Solvi, I'm glad you asked. Our buddy Ben the God just brought that question up. So I have multi-streaming set up on OBS, but apparently it's glitching out. It told me that it was running. It launched when I started my Twitch stream, but I don't know why it didn't. So I went and I am now manually starting it. Okay, another hook shot. Death and GPK looking for a little bit of revenge. Clockwork stuck in the static storm. Why? The little reversal. Mushrack low. Glimpse buying more time. Save coming in, but he might die to the march. Foul play is at hand, and it tastes like chicken. Shiro now joining the fray with a dispose into the hell bear, and Pure is in pure hell. All right. So, friends, if you prefer YouTube, our stream is now live over on YouTube. Save. Glimpse back to his death. This offlane Phoenix doing a lot of work. Because it's the hometown advantage, Diabolical. You think they're gonna let Beboom come onto their turf and disrespect them? They're warmed up now, man. All right, the YouTube link is up for all 11 of our viewers over there. They all better make use of it. The video will be uploaded at the end of the stream as well, in case you enjoy going back and watching. Shiro using that BKB. Oh man, the Tinker. Okay. This is disgusting. The Tinker able to TP into the Helm of the Dom unit is chef's kiss on top of this Marcy already. Just my god. Oh, Pure trying to farm, but caught with his hand in the cookie jar. A nightmare save, though, from Bane. Does it. Pure gets out. Almost runs into Roshan while he's going to his office trying to catch the subway. Oh, why? Persistent with the glimpse back into the static storm. Silenced up. The magical barrier from a Glimmer, perhaps? Doing a lot of work. And now Beboom. Don't lose their monkey. They get Tormentor. Wait. What the hell? No, Mira got the bounty. That is Tidebound. Get a kill. Get a shard. What's the best use case for this shard? Oh my god. Shiro monkeying around with the best of them. Taking down Pure. Yeah, I've got a buddy that always played support, and if he was forced to play offlane, Phoenix was his go-to. His Phoenix honestly was probably 2 badges higher than his matchmaking rating. I mean, Vilified TI's coming up. Tidebound could make the wings run. Tidebound, they qualified, right? Somebody go check for me. We got almost 2,000 of you out there. One person can go check, right? Joao, bem-vindo. We got to stomp, Bubba. Nice. No, Smiley. You bastard. Oh my god. They do find the Phoenix, getting Bach off the map. But Shiro, oh no, hook shot through the BKB, the cog pushed back and the dispose into the cog. It's simply too much for Leshrac to handle. What matches after this? That's a great question, Steph, but we are on a rolling schedule, so there's not a huge amount of downtime. I'll check. Yeah. So Pure's Monkey King, he's had issues like this in the past. He gets stomped in lane, and then the other team just has a draft that can hunt him. I believe Pure's, like, they had a game against Yandex that they lost. Yes, Mr. Rushi. So Yandex versus Colt will be here on the B stream. As far as the A stream, I'm unaware of what game is currently or next happening. Oh my god, it's the three little bears. The three little hell bears. First Roshan. Planet. Scouting with the cogs. You love it. NTS Tinker, too good, brother. Man, I remember at Seattle TI. Was it LGD? And oh my god, hold that thought. Ravage. They found NTS Tinker. Will get the kill. Down for 80. Oh my god. Nacho Cheese with another 25 gifted subs. Even a hyper that the plays in front of us. The chase is on for Pure. Nacho, thank you. What a god. Let's go. Let's get dubs in the chat for Mr. Nacho Cheese, everybody. And oh, Rasta goes down. Kataomi glimpsed back. Why Disruptor? TI Wiener. That comeback would be huge. Congrats to all of our new subs. Be sure to thank Nacho. Got some fun emotes to use. Hell yeah. White smile. Oh my god, Pure not able to get out the kinetic field, trapping him. I've not seen that interaction before. Holy. Tinker's still dead for 15. By the way, if you care at all. Yeah, the power of the disruptor is very real. Now, Shiro getting the ghoul with the frost attack. Maybe trying to slow down the MK. Just mess him up even further. Also, the frost attack slowing, the movement speed keeps targets in range of the Marcy. So nice little synergy there. Oh baby, I disagree. Right now, Bethboom, they are in first place in the group stages. And the other side of the groups, I think Group A might be a little stronger. So you really want to stay in it as long as you can. You don't want to give up this #1 spot in the groups. If you can help it. But, I mean, 29-8, 26 minutes in with a 15k net worth lead. Oh no, Pure trying to cut the wave. Does dodge the glimpse. Well, the glimpse attempt. I don't believe the cast went off. Irene, I'm sorry, brother. That's a tough one. That's a tough pill to swallow. Okay, Shiro going in with the rebound and the dispose combo. Bane dead off Rip GPK. Now the next target. Frost Ward coming out, and Miero going in with the Ravage. And Wukong's command on top of it. Circles on circles. Phoenix dead. Respawning Marcy. They just now use BKB popped as well. Going for a reset. 4v4. Damn. Steph, that's crazy. What the hell? Damn, making 5 hundo on a Tuesday night. What the hell? That's crazy. Shiro loves the little acorn warrior, the pine cone raider. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, Monkey King. Mr. Pure trying his best to dodge the onslaught of Team Tidebound. Ugh. I have so much catch for him. It's brutal. Okay, Miero with the Ags. AoE minus armor will be nice to help build the armor differential. With this Monkey King, he needs all of the help that he can get. But overwhelming blink. Kaya Saj, Ags, Aetherlight Stinker going for the BKB next. We did see NTS get the BKB on his previous Tinker performance. And that's kind of when the game was just done and dusted. Yeah. Yeah, Manta or BKB. Oh, Ags on the clockwork. Save found by nothing to say. And a glimpse back will be his doom. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Oh, we got a hype chest, boys, as Tidebound. Oh, Miero looking for the safety of his tier 3 tower, but we'll get glimpse back into the static storm. Shiro closing the gap, breaking the Kraken. And a hook shot. Oh my god. A hook shot from heaven if you're a Tidebound fan. GPK going back in for a little bit of revenge, and Planet will eat it. Perhaps GPK has put himself into a dicey position. Hex on the Phoenix, but Rasta gives his life for the cause. Leshrac unable to capitalize on the sacrifice of the Rasta. That's good copy pasta stuff. Oh no, Pure found on the wave, going for the BKB. Wukong's play. Nothing to say, just offering the high five. He continues to put the damage barrier, the defense matrix on him. And pure disappointment. Oh no. So brutal. And he tips him? Oh, I want to see the camera. I gotta see the reaction. My god. If we got any China Dota fans out there, let's get some pogs. Some pog champs in chat. For the Tidebound boys. Oh, nothing to say. Jumping with the cover of the vision from the flares. Tadomi, Nightmare, walk back. Shiro. Oh, Shiro's going to be able to use the Whirlwind Ripper. Pull him back. And Static Storm on it too. Shiro jumps in. The bouncing laser. Bit of a bouncing Betty. And Bet Boom team. Gonna give up the Ghost. 3 dead. Buyback on the Bane. Can he get a Nightmare walk? Nothing to say. He's just doing it all. Putting the team on his back. Tadomi, the last surviving member. And GG is called Technologia. The return of Wings Gaming. Glad to say that I was here for it, friends. With 1,859 of my best pals. Watching a 2-0 resurgence of Tidebound Gaming. I believe they now tie BetBoom in group stage standings. Let's take a look. Welcome back to the panel. I got rid of my glasses. Or did I? Oh yeah, I did. We're gonna What do y'all think? Cowboy hat, little cowboy hat under the headband. Is that a look? Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Dota 2 Saloon. We got matches of all kinds here. You want a sarsaparilla? Grab a bottle. We got a water room for you right down the way. What the fuck was I doing? What was I doing? I was checking group stage standings. Nice. Page has not been updated yet. Okay. Thank you. You know, they always ask Yeehaw, but they never ask how ye. It's tough. It's tough. Okay. So, that was a match between the top 2 seeds in Group B. Coming up next, we've got a match between the bottom 2 of Team Yandex and Yakult Bros. I don't think no one should be eliminated. Okay. Okay, remaining, the bottom teams advance to lower bracket round 1. Okay. Everybody else goes to upper bracket. Oy. Wait. No. Okay, top teams advance to upper bracket semis. The middle teams go... Second and third place go to upper bracket quarters. Bottom 2 teams go to lower bracket. Oh, I see. So you are trying... Right now, Yandex and Yakult are trying to win to not face the better of the 2 teams from the other pool. I see. Yes, next match will be Team Yandex versus Yakult Bros. Yeah. All right, Prince. We're gonna have a little break. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Let's have a good night of Dota. We got 2 more series to bring you. Grab you a water, stretch, get you a snack if you need, and yeah. So Yandex are just so unpredictable, man. Chira Jr. is having a great performance. True. It's like, is Emo gonna have a hot game or not? I think that's the biggest question. Nobody bets against Baby. But friends, I'm gonna throw it to a break. I'm gonna run some ads. Got some music playing for you all. Twitch subscribers don't get ads, by the way. I will update the title. All right, you cool babies. Enjoy the break. We'll be back soon.
fragments of another life. Not dead. Yeah. But the regrets are killing me. But the regrets are killing me. But the regrets are killing me. But the regrets. Save your breath, don't you break your neck. I'm seeing signs inside my head. A car crash in the woods. I'm saving things that I think you'll need. On and on until you bleed. Could I be imagining worse things? Take me for granted and a sin. I'll be in on it, on it, on it. I'll be in on it. Feeling all this energy. Call me up when you feel sick. I'll be in on it, on it, on it.
it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together.
New intro song.
Okay, 3, 2, 1,
Come on, let's go. Hell yeah, Kadaro. Attaboy. It's good draft music, right? Alright, we got the draft of Team Yandex versus your Colt Bros. Direct the sponsor. Hello, Space Cowboy. First pick ban phase is over. Oof. Yandex. Get the SF roster. Opening pair. Bring it down. Alright, what an intro. Let's take by the seatbelts. Cowboy Bebop intro. Real recognizes real. Alrighty. Team Yandex on the left, Colt Bros on the right. There's Baboka. Look at that haircut. Styling and profiling. We're gonna paint opening. Seen it a couple times before. Paired with the Tusk, second pick. Holy! What do we got? That's a Twiggy. Or Twig Y. Thank you for the prime sub, friend. We appreciate you. And now, what the hell? Why is it not showing up? Browser source. Okay. Okay, I'm going to test that. Let's see. Should pop up. Right? Thank you, Twig. We try to make a good experience for everybody who comes and hangs out. Disruptor. Okay, so you Colt Bros staying on the China Disruptor train. Team Yandex get their possible offlane ogre. Maybe it needs to refresh. Our follow alert pops up. But the sub and the dono, I'm hearing it. Are you all hearing the subscriber alerts? Anybody? All right. Getting the DK again. The index have ran the DK before. Didn't work out for them. Love a good harmonica. Oh, shit. Ecopro's Darkseer. Was this played? This was played before. Yeah, we saw the Beyond Darkseer previously. Last round of bands picks coming up. We got our cup of tea. Match our buddy Kadaro. Oh. Okay, if that shows up. Okay, the follower alert showed up. But the Ric Flair did not. What the fuck? They are visible. Oh, Drunts, have you been searching for us for a while, buddy? There's we got a post on Reddit. The daily post shows link to the streams. And Drunts, if you prefer YouTube for your viewing experience, the link is pinned to the chat. You'll find it at the top. So please follow whichever one you prefer for your viewing experience. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Do you guys like my little raccoon paw? Try to play with this. It's a little harder than it looks. Okay, no Terrorblade, no Gyro. Maybe I don't save of the Oracle and the Abba. What do you guys think a Dota 2 blues song would sound like? I fed their mid, dun 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 dun. I ran it down, bow, 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 bow. I lost my bottle. Bow, bow, bow. It was on the ground. Dun, 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 dun. My draft is garbage. Died to the torm. They get the picture, right? I don't have to continue embarrassing myself. All right, Timber Saw Bam. Avoiding the burst damage, protecting the Dark Seer. They're gonna throw a Monkey King out? No, it's gonna be a Sven. All right, okay. This is the first Sven that we have seen as well on the Group B stage. Damn. Not phrasing that high note. Oh my god, Yandex blessing us with an Enigma. Ooh. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chat. Alright, let's get these predictions going. All right, chat. Let's get it. We're locking in. Who do I got? Ooh, yeah, I don't know. The Yandex draft, they kind of cook. Darkseer Sven is crazy. And we haven't seen, I mean, we haven't seen a Sven, we haven't seen fucking Enigma. That's so hype. Regardless of what team wins, we, the fans, Twitch chat, we win. Yeah, Yakult have not had a clean run. They have not won a single map. Whereas Team Yandex, they've won 3 maps. They've got 3 points. So, actually, let's refresh this. Alrighty. Hello and welcome, friends. We've got game 1 of Team Yandex versus Yakult Bros. Yandex choosing the Radiant. Yakult Bros, the Yakult Bubbies, the YB, the Young Boys are on the Dire. Some new heroes coming out in the 3rd day, final day of group stages. Both teams trying to get that, I think, is it the 4th? Yeah. Well, depending on how Gaimin play later, Yandex could overtake Gaimin in point standings, but not Tidebound. Unless a 2-0 is worth more. But we will see, we will see. Alrighty. First contact has been made. Ollie trying to get away. Note it's still smoked up. The problems, Rasta. Not as Batrider, not as Bane, not as Marcy, but a strong hero in its own right. Yes, so the prediction and the voting, you get channel points for watching a stream, and you can sand dollars are just channel points. My name is Malibu Jesus. Our followers are called Beach Babies, so we just leaned into the theme a little bit. How many points do you have? I don't know how many points you have. You have to click under the chat to send a message, left click, and you'll see how many sand dollars you have. How to predict, you click the predict button in the top right corner, and you can bet your channel points, your sand dollars. Minute and a half in. No kills just yet. Is this... A Darkseer wave is dragged under the 910. You're practically rich, my guy. Emo Quap. Siggy hero. DK. One of the melee heroes that can kind of survive against this Quap. One of the beefiest boys you'll see. Hell yeah. Best of luck to our prediction enjoyers. T2000 SF. Formidable. Intimidating even. Emo back to the wave. Does he get double water rune? No, because the DK's already gotten it. Alright. Beefy 5 for the SF. Went double luck, so he's got 2 points in Ignite. But Beyond will get out of the worst of it. Oh, I've spoken too soon. Baboka trying to save his Darkseer will not have a body block, interestingly enough. Lotus will be occupied by both in first blood. I fear for you, TA2000 popping off. Oh, 2 kills going to the Yandex. Wearers of Spandex. Tusk can pull a hero out of Black Hole, but he has to be careful because you can also get controlled inside of it. Whose draft do I like? I mean, the Shadow Fiend, pretty high win rate here in group stages. No teams get eliminated, though. No, you can't pull someone out of Black Hole. Really? I don't play a lot of Tusk, if you couldn't tell. Got double raised. He eats 4 spells there. No, okay. Does not tick down, surprisingly. Yeah. Yeah, the Tusk play yesterday was insane. So maybe is that why Yandex went Enigma instead of Magnus, do you think? Because I mean DK would love a Magnus, right? SF could go either way. It's nice for the Requiem setup. Oh, Solo opening up on TA2000, but Beyond. Very elusive. Runs, jukes, breaks some ankles. Oh, man. Level 4 SF in the river. I'm getting visions of Yatoro going mid at EWC. Yeah, that's tough. Baboka trying to drag wave for his Darkseer. Maybe I would have preferred stacks. Like, you'll take what you can get. This poor Darkseer getting put through the ringer. DK. He has 1400 HP at 5 minutes. My god. The Cult Bros are a scrappy team. And Sven having a decent time, but still 1,000 gold behind the SF. As SF participated in all 3 kills, I think. Problems with the haste. You got your catapult alive. They found the Quap. Oh, drinking buddies Baboka pulling him a little closer under tower range, and you get the blink away. Radiant Have they lost their catapult? This push might not be as potent. Nope. Wave arrived just in time. Catapult and a full wave approaching the tier 1, making the use of the end of the dragon form. Still a little under half the duration left. Fly, fly. It's gonna have to pull a miracle. Huh. TA2000 is playing the Shadow Fiend. We're gonna get our music going again. Did somebody say miracle? Did somebody say miracle? We had some brutal pauses yesterday. Whoa, what the hell? I'm not listed on Cyberscore. What the? That's fucked up. That's messed up. Cyberscore not putting me up on the page. We go way back. Dr. Runts, so far, I mostly do Dota. I did a little bit of Deadlock when we were playing that.
His brain is so big. His brain is so big.
Yeah. We might have to, Einstein.
Я вот думал, сделать, не сделать, сделать, не сделать, сделал.
My God, I'm reading the Reddit thread for the Snow Really Day 3 matches. The Enigma haters are out in full force. My God. Alright, chat, we are back in it. Game 1. Yandex versus the Cult Bros. Pressure.
夜眼军团正在扫描。
Again, I really enjoy Deadlock. Once it fully launches, probably looking to play it again. We sunk a fair amount of time into it. We got into like the late closed beta, you know,
夜眼下塔
after
正受
the
到攻
NDA
击。
got lifted. Yeah, Van Jukes, I don't even know what the results are, but chat, or that Reddit thread was not looking good.
天辉军团正在扫描。
Noticed with a very early Helm of the Dom. Satyr for the nuke, and TA2000's gone through the twin gate. The glimpse pushing him back, but Ollie very low. 3 heroes closing the gap. Kinetic fence is helping out, but Ollie, presence of mind, gets the deny.
夜眼上塔已被摧毁。
Noticed holding his level 6 skill point.
正受到攻击。
Do you just take Black Hole and get a solo kill with it? It's gotta be value, right? Yeah. Yeah, friends, you gotta have other hobbies. Your Dota 2 team losing cannot be a day ruiner. Unless it's like TI finals, you know? TP out. Where did you go?
正受到攻击。
Emo looking
夜
bottom.
眼军团全面加固。
3 YB heroes. 3 Yaki Bees. Young brothers. Chilling, looking for some blood.
夜眼中塔已被摧毁。
Stacking the triangle, not really even occupying the off lane. The Occult Brothers hero spread right now is a bit puzzling. I know they feel like they can't defend that tier 1. But but it is tough. Fly. Still pretty far behind SF. 1600 gold. Needs that Mask of Madness. Needs some stacks, but also failing to throw a game too.
天辉中塔正受到攻击。
All right. Oh no, Yandex have found him. Emo kills the sentry but gives up his life for honestly nothing. Got no invis heroes, didn't even have an invis rune. Got caught lacking, my boy. Arcane spawns top river. We'll go to Tira Jr., who has dragon form available. Do hear him pop it. So reduced cooldown on that. Oh, and Solo gonna share experience. Maybe even steal a creep or two. The big creeps on the camp. Beyond unhappy,
塔正受到攻
to
击。
say the least. Do you mean your cult bros? Because Tidebound are kicking ass. Yeah, okay. There we go, Moya. I don't know. Hard to say.
下塔正受到攻击，眼下塔已被摧毁。
Maybe they're too comfortable at home. They're just,
夜眼
Oh, it's
下
a different
塔
team.
正受到攻击。
okay. Eins again, thank you. We'll check the roster changes between games.
天辉军团正在扫描。
Noticed farming up a storm. He would be an excellent target for this 4-person smoke. Notice staying on the high ground, trying to get a good read. We'll be going for the Helm of the Overlord. Smoke pops, but notice is... Oh, no. 1 stun, 2 stuns with the God Strength, the damage. So it is total. And Sven. Getting that first God Strength usage, now level 8. However,
天辉下塔正受到攻击。
Yaki Bees, 6k behind. Ah, thank you, Einskin. So some of the XG guys, right? No. Chira Jr. Blink Dagger online. Is TPing bottom. Okay, the wall in to cancel. And they found problems, but Baboka might be sacrificed here. Emo Twin Gate will be successful. No grab from the Rasta. And Ollie, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, Cap, SVG always say that China shuffles around like the same 17 players. Different rosters hoping for one that clicks finally, you know. Okay, Emo gonna get a little bit of guap in his bag, but Solo is a beefy boy. Glimpse will allow the damage to stack up. And Beyond comes in and gets his racks up. Yandex making use of the Massive Serpent Ward. Looking to claim an early Roshan. 13 minutes. I think this is the earliest Roshan that we have seen. T2000 gets the Aegis stunned up, but a good glimpse will not be enough. Chira Jr. just getting honestly closer back to farm with that glimpse. Both supports dead for Yakult Bros. Map split is decent from the remaining cores.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
Got a lot of eggs in this Sven
天
basket.
辉上塔正受到攻击。
Fly wants the wisdom, will not be able to get it. Oh my god. Midnight Pulse. Yeah, Heinz again, the cultural shift from video games from Peep C to mobile over there. It's weird, man. I don't know.
夜眼下塔正受到攻击，
I mean, they're easier to acquire, they're cheaper as well. Being able to take them on the go is appealing as well. You gotta admit. Chira Jr. Smoke from Yandex. They see Fly, and they will get him. Dragon Tail. So, Static Storm from Ollie with the drinking, but he's pulling him out. The Fire Blast will interrupt the TP. Fly trying to get out, boosted up, and he is fast with this surge. Stormhammer onto 2, but not noticed. Sonic Wave coming in, buying a little bit of space here. Fly might just get out. TA2000 will eat up the support. Tusk falls. Oh, dude, Dodo on mobile. No. My brain would short circuit.
塔正受到攻击，夜眼上塔
Okay.
正受到攻击，夜眼军团全面加固。
Oh, this Prowler, Ancient Prowler, taken up by Noticed. Very good. The Root goes through debuff immunity, and also the Stomp, the active, reduces armor.
夜眼
So
上塔已被
getting a nice armor differential here between the SF. Can't tell. Is this a green dragon? The acid one? So 3 huge sources of minus armor. A lot of physical damage.
天辉下塔已被摧毁，
Trying to counteract the war cry. The auras of the Darkseer as well. Oh, dude, my Steam Deck catches on fire every time I try to load up Dota.
正受
It's just
到
not
攻
worth.
击。
Almost like it's not worth defending these tier 2s.
夜眼
People
中
Brothers
塔已
completely hamstrung.
天辉下塔正受到攻击，
Zarkor Spandex, I think, yes. I know, Roar. It's disappointing. They're just gonna make the best lower bracket run you've ever seen. Oh, Chira wants a kill. Nope. He just doesn't want his roster to get the farm. Oh my god. That's so funny. That is so good. Yeah. Yeah, Fly is farming some crazy space. Love the Helm of the Overlord on the Enigma. Pushing pressure, split push rat possibilities. It opens as well.
夜眼下
Very
塔
nice.
正受到攻击，
I don't know. I've never really invested any time in playing or watching Mobile Legends. I don't know if I have any interest in it.
夜眼下塔已被摧毁，
Rosta Ward does see Fly.
天辉上塔
But
正受
oh,
到攻击，
noticed in the area. No, not like this. Fly has been your lifeline into this game. Chira Jr. noticed, finding him in problems, closing the gap as well, just making sure nothing could possibly go wrong.
夜眼下塔正受到攻击，
It's a good question, Banjux. Oh, TA2000 comes out of the invis and beyond. Lives to fight another day. What a lucky Darkseer.
天辉上塔正受到攻击，
Were you around for our Chira senior jokes yesterday?
正
Isaac?
在扫描，
TA2000 might just eat this smoke here. Baboka in with the Blink Dagger. Darkseer wall with the Static Storm. The investment is high, and they will get a kill on to the pause 1. Massive streak going the way of the Dire, but maybe some return kills are in order. Baboka quite low. Yep. Blink onto Ollie. Glimpse getting the DK out of there, but the Hex, the Shackle, the Ward all in place on top of the Quap. Hop on Quap. Ollie. It was just about Chira Senior. Like anytime he would make a good play, we'd call him Chira Senior instead of Junior. Yes. Yes, we are all in agreement on the massive serpent ward. Well, I mean, if you're gonna lose a hero or lose a fight, you do it away from your base, right? SF was a massive kill. Reduce his soul count, kind of piss him off a little bit, get him tilted for later. Could be good. Mech finished, a little bit of armor and a heal. But the top 3 net in the game are all on the side of the Yandex. How often do you have teams with, let's start with Y. Right? Yeah, baby. Austin Powers. That's a good one. Chira Orphan. Shadowblade into the BKB. James, also a good copy pasta there. I love it. Huh. Okay, Chira pops dragon form here. Perhaps in anticipation of the Roshan timer. If you take a fight with dragon form and win it, free Roshan. Let's see if it works out in their favor. BKB, Bloodlust on the DK smoke breaks. He goes forward into the dragon tail. No, wall is down. God strength use BKB on fly, but DK is a tanky little dragon. The winged terror comes out in no way. Problem smoking around, finds the spin. Coverage is run. Interference, but a shackle interrupted by the stun. Chiro Jr. does kill a disruptor. Support for a support. Fly. BKB expired. God strength is ticking. Losing time on it as the chase is on. Dragon form expiring. A lot of buffs to throw out here. Solar Crest, Bloodlust, Fire Shield. Great pickup against Sven. Hero with a little bit lower attack damage, or attack speed, but high damage. Oh. Jimmy True Sight on the deck, and Chirrut Jr. surrounded by Yakibi. A little bit of a damage buff here with the Drinking Buddy. He's going to use the BKB to get out of this one. Pure damage from the ultimate will be enough. Emo claiming the kill. And the Cult Bros trying to claw their way back into this one, and they found another crown jewel of the index. Blocked off by the shards. BKB be damned. Yo, fly gets stunned by the fire blast, and the Requiem will not affect him. BKB popped a black hole from the high ground, but a beautiful vacuum. Oh, Beyond is helping them ascend and go beyond a Walrus Punch to interrupt the Enigma from, well, maybe not. Sven dead, Tusk dead, Quap dead, 3 for 3. Who comes out on top? Do they find him? The Tumblr toy, the gem scan gives vision, and they find the Dark Sphere. My god. The Index Bros punching above their weight class here at Snow Rui 2. They have not won a series, but they've gotten an impressive amount of points, taking a map off of every team they played. Chicken Jockey. It's gonna be his second Roshan for Yandex. Unlucky. Yeah. Considering the game state, Yakult Bros are happy with whatever they can get. However, not being able to contest this Roshan, painful. Could be 5 minutes where TA is just gonna let him hang out on the map. Old angry chasm, that is very good. That is excellent. Oh, I don't have it.
天辉上塔正受到攻击。
No black hole available.
上塔已被摧毁。
However, Yandex confident. Oh, you drew the arms. House of M, hell yeah. That rules. Nice work.
夜眼军
Yeah, no black hole needed. Back in pulling TA2000 back. This could be the Aegis popped right away. TA2000 returning fire. Aegis is dead. Sonic Wave will do it. Drinking buddies to pull Fly out of danger. Kinetic field doing a lot of work from Ollie.
夜眼下路兵营已被摧毁。天辉
Hell
上
yeah.
塔正受到攻击。
Thank you, thank you. We try to do it. We're on that grind.
夜眼下路
If you are just tuning in, this is
上塔正受到
Yandex,
攻击。
Team Yandex versus Yakult Bros, Game 1. Malibu Jesus. Newer Dota 2 caster, been on the scene for going on a little over almost 2 years now, I think. This is our first Tier 1 event. We've been invited to cast, working with B-Cop to cover the group stages. Trying to get that Liquipedia page. Gotta keep moving up. Alright. Relatively low kill count. And Fly God Strength finds TA2000 stun. After the blink and BKB popped, we'll be able to walk through the kinetic field solo with the Bloodlust. And oh no. He's got a TP out here. Pops the BKB. The duration. Oh. Dude, Cyclops, what a legend. What a legend. Oh my god. We were supposed to have Gidaro with this, but the young man's getting a bit of a cold. And his problems will be interrupted with the static storm. Nice that Yakult Brothers were able to get the chicken, the massive chicken. The whole kit and caboodle, the breasts, the wings, all of it out of their own base. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure. I always enjoyed watching him, listening to him.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
Yeah, Kidaro feeling a little under the weather today. So he might join us later, but hope he feels better soon.
天辉军团正在
Fly trying to defend this tower, but will not have any luck in doing so. Ollie not able to find a glimpse target. Oh, tough break for Yaki B. True. Very true. We'll have to put up the Cyclops symbol.
His brain is so big.
Dude, that sounds so much like Portuguese. That I think it's in Cyrillic though. It's gotta be. Is it Russian? From that Falcon's voice line? Sounds like it says outra coisa in Portuguese, but it's not. Okay, Sven working on his first crit. I mean, I don't know if you're ever gonna burst down this DK. I hope that I eat those words later. But there are a couple other you could do it too. SF
烈焰军团正在扫描。
supports. I mean, ogre might, maybe not. Yeah, Tyr Junior, 3.4k HP. Solar Guardian, Solar Crest rather, on the Disruptor. Good steroid for the Sven. And Revenant's Brooch on the SF. Wants to get around the armor provided by Warcry. Smart, smart.
上塔正受
Ah, yes, a bigger, stronger dragon. Let's buy an Ags. Oh, Vacuum pulling Chira Jr. in a little closer. Static Storm, not cast yet. BKB and a Black Hole. Gonna get Emo down, buyback on the Co-op, and Radiant. Holding strong. Walrus Punch on a creep. Very good. Static Storm covering Sven, drinking buddies to give him a bit of a damage buff. Noticed is in danger. Snowball save, maybe delaying the inevitable. TA2000 with the right clicks, bringing down 2. Noticed is still alive through all of it. And Shadow Fiend. My god. Okay, first pick SF.
烈焰
Very good.
正受
Reflex potential. Just the scaling, the paths available. Brutal. A brutal end for game 1 for Yakult Brothers. Just routed and could find no safety in their own base. Yeah, that Revenant's Brooch went crazy. So that was only game 1. We will have game 2 coming up. Usually the break's been about 10 minutes. It's supposed to be a 10-minute break between games, but they'll usually throw it to the panel, and then of course the draft takes a little bit. So we are going to run our follow alerts. Going to take a break, grab a drink, stretch, maybe lay down for like 5 minutes between matches. Oh yeah, so BCOP and Rojo should be casting Nigma on the A stream. So go show them some love. Yeah, Vanjax, no doubt. Friends, I'm gonna run some ads. It's an unpaid stream, or an unpaid casting opportunity for me. So I get the chance to cast a tier 1 event, but we don't get any money from it. So I'm gonna run those ads, help make a buck, keep the lights on. So we will see you soon, friends, and we'll get some more Cowboy Bebop soundtrack going on. All right, we'll be back soon, friends. Alrighty. Welcome back, my chitter chatters. How are we doing? Everybody have a good break? Gathering here for game 2 of Yakult Bros versus Team Yandex. Yakult Bros don't want to play against the TA2000 SF. They ban out the Bat Rider, very good. You have to ban out the 4 Bat Rider. Yandex simply play it too well. Marcy Rasta gone. It's tough. X4. Yakult Bros have not won a map yet. But ooh. Locking in the Emo Storm. My. Okay. Right now, Emo says, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I got this one. First pick Storm Spirit. Let's see how this works out. I mean, I like Emo Storm. I like it a lot. It's a good answer for the Nature's Prophet as well. Easy to find him. Once he shows up to a fight, just zip Vortex. Prophet. Right? Oh no, X4. That's so sad, bro. I need to go back and watch the Paravision games. Who were they playing? Dave OC. They could happen, man. Could happen. Oh, I gotta finish that prediction. One. Don't watch. No, don't watch it. Don't watch it. If Yakult Bros are gonna win a game, this is the one to do it. Dazzle. I don't know, man. I'm not super convinced. Yandex ranked 1 to 100. What's their chance to win the second map? Okay. Alright, so first off, friends, if you are gambling, my advice, you gotta make your own decisions. Number 1. 2, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. 3, make sure your habit is entertainment for you and not a matter of a lifestyle or profession. That being said, Muerta shredded yesterday, but they couldn't pull it together for Yakult Bros. There's a big lack of stun. This is a free Ember game so far, I think, aside from the Storm. Steph, welcome back, friend. How did that being said, I think Yandex are on a heater. I think this is probably gonna be a 2-0. That's just me. All right, we are gonna test map 1. Oh my god, it was a Yandex routing, bro. They just smacked that ass. All right, we're gonna see if this test alert works. It's still not showing up. What the hell? Very true, very true. Okay, they need to ban the Warlock. Yakult Bros must either ban or take the Warlock. So the graphic overlay that they have is not right. These picks are not locked in yet. So don't read that yet until all 5 picks are in and they've locked. X4, dude, this is fucking this is Cowboy Bebop soundtrack, bro. It's from the whole show, so it is. Okay, you're right. It's some Tom and Jerry ass music, but we're fucking vibing, man. Enigma destroyed Perry. No way. Steph, what the fuck? That's crazy. Dude, I gotta watch the end of that game. Sumail the GOAT. Hey, dude, I fucking love King of the Hill. Love it. Hell yeah, Steph. Alushka, oh. Drink the hottest tea known to man. Ah, it's going okay. But our boy Kadaro is feeling a little sick. Says that he might be having a cold coming on, so we're solo casting for now. He might join up later, but my priority, I want him to be healthy, you know. Damn, Nacho. Up 4K? That's why you're giving those subs. I see. I see. Nice. Nice. X4, that's hilarious. King of mid stomps the king of the boy. The carry. Thanks, Steph. I might. We run solos pretty often, honestly. A lot of the Wallachia qualifiers that happen. So I know, like I love, like Kidaro and I. That's our first time casting together. So still figuring things out, and he's really excited about the game. And he's got a ton of information to share, and I'm learning a lot. Like of the game, listening to him talk, but you know, the handoffs are tough at times. Just whenever everyone that's involved in Dota and wants to cast has so much to share, you know, so the handoffs can be tough sometimes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no delay. No delay. This one is a little goofy. All right. We are getting music off, and game 2
His brain is so big.
of Yakult Bros versus Team Yandex now underway. Let's change our scene. Let's go. We got a game 2 chat. 1,500 of our best friends are gathered to watch this happen. Teams have swapped sides. Yakult Bros now on the Radiant, Yandex on the Dire. We are starting the prediction. All right, predictions are live, chat.
30秒后战斗开始。
I had a bird song. That's weird. The occult draft is hype. I don't have a ton of faith in where to 4 these days,
征战号角响彻
but
全
I
场。
trust Baboka on whatever pick he wants. You know, TO 2000 Doom is powerful. We saw it crush yesterday. Classic. Emo Grandmaster Storm Spirit. First pick in the draft. Right? Handsome Dota players are oftentimes the most skillful Dota players. That's why they're sponsored by Durex. Yeah. Yeah, seeing that Aurora get slopped up was tough, you know. But Boca trading early. Solo on the 5 natures, and noticed with an early romp and stomp. Looking for flat. Forcing him back under the tower. Poison touch from Ollie. But he's going to eat a lot of damage from that Shadow Realm attack, and he's not going to be able to renew the Poison Touch debuff. Tough. I'm going to make that the replay cam name. Let's take a look at the Durex replay to see who got fucked. No. That's a good sound there, right? We could say to see who got screwed to be a little more family friendly. All right. Here a junior, slightly behind the storm, but will get a wave under his own tower. Emo, filled with rage after that game 1. Right. Yeah, CK needs to have a good start here. Solo TPing for the rune, helping out with that control. Makes it very easy. Oh my god! What the hell is that? That was scary. Okay, we're we're still good. Still good, chat. That was a quick fix. So luckily I get a no, not me. That was an error on the tournament organizer's part. The connection, not me. Not my mistake. What the hell?
哦，你骑着匹小马，真可爱。
Oh, Emo, very low, and Chirrut Junior has so much regen available to him. This tournament sponsored by Durex. We played Broodmother, so you don't have to. You know Broodmother is not sponsored by Durex. Oh, Chirrut Jr. looking for blood. Emo low, pops the wand. A little bit of regen. The tower helping with that as well. That salve from Emo. Wants the 4-minute water rune. No supports. Okay. Do see more to come in to help out. Okay, Chaos Bolt going to land on notice. Will charge away. Talking with Kadaro yesterday, found that the common theme of Yakult was their draft was too greedy. So, CK pick perhaps a band-aid on that issue for the team. Roar, that is very good. That's very good. We're gonna pin that one. YouTube and Elk, pretty even game. Net worth lead, not really in favor of anyone. A slight lead for Yakult Bros, but everyone's doing their job. Storm's a little ahead of the Ember by 5 CS, but not much. Oh, the teleport coming in from Solo with the blood grenade. Got the sprout available to Emo. Low, but helped out by Boca's silence. They get the kill on the Ember. Emo, first galvanized stack coming out. Ember will be alive and healthy to contest the angry, or The action room. The angry room.
天辉军团正在扫描。
Don't worry, Vanjux. You can just watch every other stream that I do. And then you'll get more channel points. It's that easy. Simple, right? Poison Touch on Noticed. Noticed probably having the toughest game out of the cores, I would say. Yeah, lowest net. Onslaught, great skill to get out of range of that Poison Touch. Emo does not get the Invis rune solo.
攻击，
Been a very, very large thorn in the side. Emo. Attach the water runes. Did make his Ember a little overconfident and give the Storm a free kill. But, you know, there's give and take. But Boca camping out. Do they feel like there's kill potential here? Looking for it. Slide of Fist, and now Chira level 6. Yeah, no vacuum into the... or vortex into the silence to keep them locked down. Unlucky. Classic new gank. Very creative term, Vanjux.
一眼军团正在扫描。
God, this CK is never dying one-on-one. The lifesteal from Chaos Strike. Stick charges to Lotuses. And shrines go 1 for 1. No invasions. Interesting. Ollie. Eating up this experienced mid while Storm farms some stacks. Nice. Thanks, Steph. Rest well, my friend. Thanks for hanging out.
上塔正受到
Glad you won some cash today. Very happy for you. Well, so Steph, this is the final night that I'm casting group stages. If I cast tomorrow, it'll be with B-Cop and Rojo. But hold that thought, Emo not gonna get the ace rune, goes to solo. And both mid laners are very low. However, there's a grave available from Ollie. Chira Jr. gets the high ground, but ticks out to the Poison Touch. Both mid laners are a little Romeo and Juliet situation. Boca balls. Yandex on top with this exchange. Doom is available. Level 6. And he knows the CK TP's in just to get Doom. What the hell is this? Oh, the humanity. Chaos Knight falls. It's a massacre, a slaughter of sorts. Thank you, Steph. Oh no, X4.
天辉下塔正受到攻击。
Yeah, he could have lived with the remnant travel. That is silence. Okay, that's maybe one of the biggest fails we've seen. So unlucky for Fly here. You know he's just smacking himself. Folio, better team comp.
夜眼上塔
It's a
正
tough
受
question,
到
brother.
攻击。
It's a tough question. True. Yeah, I think Yandex is solid. Ember, oh my god, the damage from Fly with the armor reduction from Dazzle. Okay, I'm starting to see the vision on this safe lane draft. Well, Tremboloni, you shouldn't do steroids. Number 1.
天辉下塔正受到攻击。
And a zip forward. Emo with the vortex, keeping him in the silence. Damage is mounting. Tia 2000 feared back.
上塔正受到
The Boca the sniper.
天辉下塔正受到攻击。夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
As a public figure, I am required to say don't do steroids.
天辉 辉下塔正受到攻击，
Which guides do I use to play Dota? I reference Dota 2 Pro Tracker, even though it's been kind of hamstrung.
天辉下塔已被摧毁。
Yeah, that's a good thing, X4.
烈焰
Hey, worry about
上
your house,
塔已
buddy.
被摧毁。
Worry about your house. Yeah, your wife. That's right, Sorgan. Say your prayers to Malibu Jesus. That's equal God. Wyatt equals God. We got no money, we got no jobs, our pets' heads are falling
烈焰
off.
中塔正受到攻击，
Yeah, make your own guides. Some of the tortellini guides are pretty good. Just the convenience of having them pre-built. Is nice. But I usually have a pretty rough idea of what I want to do. Okay. 11 minutes smoke looking for Emo. They have found him all rooted up, and he will get a grave. Dazzle sacrificing his life as Emo zips away from danger. Great play from the Dazzle. Okay, Emo is quite healthy. I was worried about the Wrath of Nature hitting him. Yeah.
天辉上塔正受到攻击，
I always love a reunion in the Twitch chat. Hell yeah. Okay, Bramble Thicket is out. Emo zipping in with the fear coming in afterwards, but Boca still alive. And notice, gonna get the kill onto Emo. Oh no, beyond low, killed by the Remnant. Well, actually, right click from Lilith. Team Yandex on an absolute heater. Emperor is low, has to back up. Heals coming out from Ollie onto himself. The Grave Blade, no way, gets the click, the fear from Baboka. Problems is just styling on people in
天
No
辉
way.
中塔正受到攻击，
Solo, Sprouts, Baboka to stop him from killing the Willow. Unreal. Team play. MJ kind of looked like that. Kind of looked like that. Oh, the Yandex are gonna find Emo in the same spot as previously. Will they get him this time? Big zip out.
烈焰中塔正受到攻击，
Well, that's true. KK, that's a very good point. Drop tops. Counter smoke coming out from you, Colt Bros. The Yaki Beezy young boys. Oh, Emo finds the Willow. Fear from Baboka gets the kill.
偷一辈子。
14-minute rune spawning. Chira Jr. with the blade mail gets the bottled regen. Oh, no way. Solo. Oh, we see so many heroes concentrated on that rune. Knows the wisdom is up. Notice trying to get the CK illusions out, prevent him from farming.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击，
Nice. I feel like I'm running a dating site for you too. All right. Team Yandex. Firm grip.
天辉中塔正受到攻击，
Nemo's got his Yasha, Soul Ring, and Baboka putting all this farm to use. Has an Atos. Oh no. Emo found out again. Every smoke has connected onto this storm. He will finally be caught with this one. Dead for 30. Depends what I'm jumping off of, KK. And ethereal form from where they're gonna get her out with silence. Ember unable to pursue.
天辉中塔
Sprackly, grats on the wind. On the wind.
天辉军团全面加固。
Be sure to tip out your favorite caster. Don't forget B-Cop. Oh, notice with the blink. Looking for Fly. We'll get the onslaught through the tree line, and that's a kill. Problems Willow.
正受到攻击。
Entering the upper echelon of his performances. Emo finds a primal. Not going to be able to charge out of this one, but a massive terrorized Cheerer Jr. coming in with a slice and dice. They are rooted for too long. Beyond Rage, Wrath, blades, all slicing through the trees. Well, their number is up. And Ollie looking to stay alive. Whoa, they find the Willow. Beyond
已被击杀。
and Emo, they might be their way back into this.
来者不拒。
Stakusho. Deleted. And no way they find the Emperor.
正受到攻击。
CKO used. And Yakol Bros showing signs of life.
塔正受到
Fighting back and doing it well. However, this fight did not have the Doom.
夜眼军团正在扫描。夜眼
Yeah.
中塔正受到攻击。
Old Angry Eye. It is a great pickup this game. What in the hell? Solo.
His brain is so big.
320. What in the hell? Did he know Baboka was low and going back? I need a replay. Well, Solo is playing Solo. The original. Oh my god. Oh man, that's so funny. That's so funny. He wanted to get the Muerta, bro. He wanted to get the Muerta. He knew she was low. Emo pops the smoke, is able to zip out. My god, every smoke from Yandex connects on Emo. They do have a great triangulation of vision. I think this observer can hear me.
扫描
The one and only. At what point does he embrace it? Do you put your jersey number 322?
团正在扫描。
The next jersey I get, if I can get 3 digits, I'm gonna get 322, I think.
天辉下塔正受到攻击。
Fly. It's that illusion. No chance of
夜眼中
survival.
塔正受到攻击。
No, the observers have been on point. Been a little jumpy in the laning phase, but I understand. You don't want to miss a kill. A lot of action. Fly finds the Nature's Prophet. Emo zipping in from downtown and gets a kill. Alright, Emo filling himself as Baboka will be surrounded by 3.
夜眼中塔
Removed
正受到
summarily.
攻击
Hell yeah, Sprackly. That's the attitude we want to see in chat. This is Dota. Welcome back, Flower Boy. Nice to see you again. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, +5 rampage. Easily, brother. I want my boys to get rich. Everybody
夜眼
eats.
下塔正受到攻击。
Good day, brother.
天辉军团正在扫描。
YouTube, this game is back and forth, unpredictably so. The tower score favors Team Yandex. but the Occult Bros are showing more initiative than they have in many games. Well, the thing is, Sint, we have, wait, BB. Bet Boom is in my pool. Extreme is in Group A. Our next game is Gaimin Gladiators and Tidebound, I think. Oh, Path of Nature coming in. Fly looking for somebody to grab. Finds the Willow. Yule's delaying the inevitable. Will pop to Emo's Remnant. BKB now finished on the Ember.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击，夜眼中塔已被摧毁。
That's... How do you guys know I was hungry? That's some great pasta. Thank you. Thank you, chat. TA2000 walking through like a zombie through the field of dead. Going for the TP out. Yeah, gets it. What is that voice line? So all of the voice acting that you're hearing is in Chinese because this game is being played in the Chinese client. Our live feed is from that. Unless you're talking about like an announcer voice line or a caster voice line. But I was looking at some data. Did not catch the voice line. I apologize. Yeah, well, I wish I spoke Chinese. Got 3 languages somewhat down. Could add a 4th. Where are they playing? They're playing in China currently. I don't know which city they're in. But all the teams are on site. The group stages are being played from a hotel. That's pretty common. Pretty common when you have a LAN. Emo with a big zip. Mana pool limited now. Notice will get the pulverize under the tier 2 tower. Attacks landing. Lotus applied. And the heals coming in from Dazzle. It always feels so bad when you have to die because you know your core is making some insane jump. A la Emo. They're in Sanjiakao? Sanjiakao. Man, Maji, I am butchering that. Changjiakou. Thank you. All right, bye, Sprackly. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello to me. I see. I'm just glad you reconnected with your boy. That's the most important part. Beyond getting big. 2nd on the net worth. Certainly a candidate to take down the Doom. Baboka. A nice silence, buying him some time.
His brain is so big.
Will survive, and the Trent voice line also very good. Yeah, the Dooms are now getting more difficult with the Lotus Orb on the Timber Saw. So TA2000's job growing more difficult. Oh, they found the Ember. The Haste Rune and Solo with the Sprout and the damage. Oh my god. Maybe they found the Secret. Sorry. NT Papa, I agree. Also, GH2000, pretty much solo kills. The Storm. Yeah, 2 big kills go in the way of TY. Yeah, Cromsec, all you had to do was say something. Colt Bros. Will they have to defend their tower here? Ember. That is an interesting inventory. Face boots for the armor, I guess. Fly. Oh my god, what are you doing? Pulverize in with the remnant on the backline. BKB's used by 2. Looking to bring down the CK. They will do it. And Emo finding his target, but the remnant out to kill the Dazzle. It's a 3v5. YB want to continue going in. The double bolas land. Silence onto many heroes. This circle is insane. TA2000 gonna have to pop the BKB and walk away. And nothing. Oh, 2 for 1. Colt not happy, especially losing their CK. Yeah, the Flatfly cannot be the one hitting those sentries. That's tough. Baboko with the full. Okay, so Gleipnir, pretty nice here. Going for the Ags next. Wants the massive AoE control on the Deadshot. Yeah, I think Flyfly just relying on the Grave and the Lotus here. Oh, okay. Not a bad jump. Without the Orchid there, you don't get the kill. Map vision. Yandex, great observers in the Radiant Jungle. Looks like only 1 obs out right now for the Occult Bros. Just north of the Tier 1. Yeah, friends. If you live in the Pacific, please be aware tsunami alerts are going out. Seek shelter, seek higher ground. Do not stay in an area that is close to the sea level, please. Be safe. If you have the means to flee, do so. If you do not, it's been nice knowing you, friends. Fly wants this Bloodthorn. Helping him fight through the Radiance. Mischance Emo revealed. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 zips. Able to get out. Yeah, just simply respawn. Goes down, but gets a shot off. 2 miles from the coast. In Japan, Cap? Or US? Yeah, exactly. That was 7, buddy. That is exactly what that means, KK. Fuck, man, I'm never gonna finish One Piece now. Gotcha. Dude, Emo, they find Emo every smoke cake. It's actually insane. I think they have a tracker on them. You can! Eva, yes, you can. I actually don't play a game without a Durex on my mouse. And Ollie, wishing he had one for himself, will have to settle for a Shallow Grave instead, trying to get the creep denied. Oh my god, almost got it. Resembling a roller coaster, that puddle. And Emo, anime battle ensuing. Will bail solo. I would love to see nature's items. Okay, thank you. Yeah, the Dark Willow laugh. Oh no, he eats the pulverized for his Storm Spirit. Now Timber saw control of BKB. Primal's so big. This was the Primal that had a really tough early game too. Coming back, being very effective mid game for his team. Rides for his city. He will die for his city. Primal does a lot of damage. Sent Dotes. Primal does a shit ton of damage. Baboka trying to scale here with this Ags. Just Assault Curus helping out the team against the minus armor of the CK, the Dazzle. Yeah. I mean, Timber isn't the tanky boy that he used to be. As the game goes on, the stat gain happens. Fly needs the next item. Big time. Big time.
天辉下塔正受到攻击。
If you fight outside of BKBs, you can get some kills. Baboka. The fear going for the TP out, but the pulverize. The BKB on Tira Jr. The cooldown's about as long as the respawn timer, but you could find a fight 4v5. 4v6, honestly, with the Aegis.
天辉上塔正受到攻击。
What item timings are you cold needing? The Baboka Ags on Muerta, be massive. CK BKB is huge. I don't know what the progression is currently on Storm or the Timber, though. Timber Lotus, Storm, oh, okay. Storm Lincoln's. If he starts to get some damage, he could isolate these supports and get them.
夜眼下塔正受
But
到攻
with
击。
the Tormentor, Rock Throw now available for Primal, extra control. Yep, Storm 25, Ags, very powerful. Black
夜眼
hole, you
下
know,
塔已被
ain't no
摧毁
problem with this. I'm nowhere near as good as our boy Kadaro, and likely never will be. That is okay, but try to build the knowledge up and share what we know. TA2000, massive. The satanic BKB in his backpack. Emo going on. Chira Jr. BKB popped. Not a lot of mana and rooted by the Nature's ult. Lotus will not help you here. BKB used on Emo as they are sending everybody. Refresher orb used. Oh my god. And the Doom.
今天风平浪静。
Oh no. Chat, they are dead for so long. Over a minute on the Storm. I mean, if you're gonna die, die away from your base. Maybe not with two heroes.
夜眼军团正在扫描。
Outer tier 2 will prevent a mid push. Fly finds kind of the willow. Is it worth it though? Thinking better of it. Primal coming in on the backline grave onto CK, going for the TP out. There's no way in hell you make it out of this. Rock Throw interrupts with Infernal Blade after. And now Willow trying to make some magic happen. Finds the Ember Gem on the deck. Does go down.
塔正受到攻击。
They finally killed the Ember, chat.
中塔已被摧毁。
Sentence, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
天辉军团全面加固。
Your Timber and your Storm are up.
塔正受到攻击。
If Storm has TP available, you could do the zip play, but I don't think he
天辉
does.
中塔已被摧毁。天辉
Looking for Nature's. Where is the Timber? You need to back up your buddy. Lotus in, and okay, one kill. Copium.
下塔正受到
I'm huffing it. Holding the high ground. They might see this amplify damage with their couriers flying overhead. Oh no, Emo, no, not like this. The BKB, the pulverize is coming, but he zips out. No Wisdom Shrine, but you stay alive. Smile, right? Oh, chat. I just wanted a balanced game too. I didn't want a shellacking. Cold Bros had their chances. It seems like it's just slipping away. Minute by minute. The Timbersaw damage is very real. Problem is your supports are very squishy. They don't really have a solid way to lock down. The Gleipnir is good. However, there are some dispels available. Yeah, chat, you're right. X4, you're right. We're locking in. We're locking in. We believe in our you Colt Bros. You're gonna see the craziest lower bracket run of your life. Roshan respawning soon. That's right. See, you Colt Bros, they've got him right where they want him, chat. Zarkor, you're not sleeping. You're sticking around for the next series with me anyway, buddy. Where do you think you're going? Sleight of Fist. Not enough to take down the illusions. All right. Shout out YouTube. We got 40 people watching over there. Look at that. Our audience is growing, chat. Oh my god. Scouting with the remnants. Expertino level play. Expertino Bombardino. Come on, Yaki B. Hamana, 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 hamana. Roshan respawning. Will roar. Do you Colt Bros? Yes, they do. They challenge. Unified in mind, body, spirit. They want to fight Chira Jr., but he's too slippery. The Durex with lubricant for their pleasure. Worn by Chira as, oh my god, they're on fly, but the BKB is helping them out a little bit. They get the Willow, turning it into a 5v4. Fly, no BKB. Oh, buyback on the Willow, zipping in Emo. Does he get it? No, TA2000 gets the Aegis. Unlucky pulverize on the Timber. No damage from your second most farmed hero. Now Ollie saved by a big dead shot, but Ember back in with the Aghanims. Remnants so fast. Scouting ahead, always looking for a +1. They find the Muerta going on. Dazzle buyback, killing the Ember. Dead for quite some time, but the killing fields are ripe and flooded with the blood. Emo doomed, no way out of this one. Grave, a prayer, a dream perhaps, but the return fire not enough to bring down its targets. It's a high ground defense with 2. It's a high ground defense with 2. Cooked and booked. Get him out of here, chat. Banners down. Aegis. 4 minutes. Doesn't even care about his BKB. Oh, the jump with the pulverized buyback on the storm. Emo looking to make some magic happen. Piercing the veil, trying to pump the damage. Fear onto 2. Can they get a kill? Yes, no, maybe so. TA2000 under the tier 3. Notice with the Aghanims pumping out the damage. They will get the tower. You guys ever go to like a sports game when you're in school? One team's getting beat badly. They start the chant, start the buses, clap, 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 clap. I had a discussion about that recently. Isn't that a fucked up thing to say? Like, The kids, right? Oh shit. Chat, water is receding in Hawaii. Tsunami waves are inbound. Please. If you're watching from Hawaii, best of luck. Hope you're safe. Coach Shang, some amount of heckling builds character. I do agree. I do agree. Dragonlance on Muerta. Baboka. Oh my god. Emo.
下塔正受到攻击，
Why? Dead for 2 minutes. The vice, the jaws are beginning to close around the Radiant. Fly. Scout it out, but Baboka. Not. No. Dispel on Uproar is
正受
brutal.
到攻击，
I do not gamble. I do not gamble. And yes. I think it's a conflict of interest.
天灰
Looking for the jump. BKB pulverize onto the timber saw, taking out this target. A lot of damage gone. Big silence from Baboka, but you lose your timber, you lose your CK. What hope do you have left? Grave on the dazzle, trying to get back to the fountain. Ethereal form used, trying to get a fear maybe back into the fountain is the only hope they have on the Radiant. A long pulverize, no grave to save. Noticed. Look at the AoE on that trample. My god.
天灰中路兵正受到攻击，
1-2 time issue. That's a funny part, yeah. That's a funny point you raised. But GG. It's called in the index 2-0. You cold bros. Right? Angry guys, isn't that crazy? No stats CK, not working out. Bishak, I am covering Group B. Wow, my camera is like laggy. What the hell? That's weird. So I'm covering Group B. You can tune into BCOP stream. BKOP, twitch.tv/BCOP, I think. If you want to watch that game. But I get to cover Gaimin Gladiators versus Tidebound, which honestly is a hype game. So I'm very excited for that. But friends, I am going to run ads before we get into our third and final series of the day. This is an unpaid cast, so we gotta make our money while we can, you know. If you got a Prime sub to throw our way, or if you're feeling generous, want to donate, there's a link below. Stay tuned for ads, and we'll get some more tunes going for you. See you soon.
Shut the fuck up, she said. I'm going fucking deaf. You're always too loud. Everything's too loud. Now that all my friends left, this place is fucking dead. I wanna move out. When can we move out? This shit has gotta stop. I'll run away. Get the fuck up, she said. Your life is meaningless, it's going nowhere. You're going nowhere. You're just a fuck up, she said. I'll live alone instead, she said. You don't care. I know I don't care. I'll never ask permission from you. Fuck off, I'm not listening to you. I'm not coming home. I'm never going to come back home. I got too fucked up again and passed out on the bridge. I to forget you. I can't forget you. Let's sleep on this flight. I'll think about the nights we had to get through. How did we get through? I'll never ask permission from you. Fuck off, I'm not listening to you. I'm not coming home. I'm never going to come back home. I'll run away. I think it's time that I should leave. 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 I'll never ask permission from you. Fuck off, I'm not listening to you. I'm not coming home. I'm never going to come back home. I'll run away. I think it's time for me to leave. I think it's time for me to leave. I think it's time for me to leave. I think it's time for me to leave.
Follow the light. The light is your guide. I'm controller of planet X.
3-3.
And I've invited you here to discuss something that's very important.
King Ghidorah, take me to your leader. Quick to claim that he not no snake like me neither. They need to take a breather. He been rhyming longer than Sigmund the Sea Creature. Been on Saturday feature. Pleased to meet ya. And came to wake you up out the deep sleeper. Like he needed to stop before he caught the knee drop. Even give you more sit than ZZ Top. When full bears thou shalt not more corner. Future like one more steps in y'all's corners. So-called rich front if you wanna. When he spit electrics, don't be in y'all saunas.
He only here to warn us what the plan is. The hour is up on us, it's bananas. Born alone, die alone, no matter who your man is. Hope he live long enough to tell it to his grandkids. King Ghidra, 3-finger ring fever. Spring chicken eater, ID'd as the ringleader. Who needs a heater? Catch him with bare hands. These same hands that make razors out beer cans. His own biggest fan, and got a fan base as big as Japan. Yeah, and all hail the king, and give him 3 cheers, fam. Like hit, hit, parade. Do his thing for the little kings like Sling Blade. To the grave, put in work like a slave. On how to flip scripts on the dipstick brigade. Rock 'em like studio played. Back when we used to rock the shag, no fade. This skilled trade like a tailor-made suede. Hit the studio, and I'm paid. Half up front, half upon mastering. Would you like that in cash? Last thing you should ask the king. You don't have to be no crystal ball reader. Allergic to saltpeter, used to be a wall beater. In the game like a Wall Street cheater. A lot of rap noise is annoying like cedar. Turn into a triple X monster from a fairy tale movie. He don't know me very well, do he? King Ghidra crushed on the seas teacher. They need to pay him better, she had nothing on the reefer. Heifer, and I had to offer her a stick of gum. She was as thick as they come and taught a strict curriculum, which is only good for my son. When I'm in the hood, razors on tongue. Nowadays it's amazing raising young. Rule number 1, keep your phasers on stun.
Some people really are. Yeah. And as the sun sets and the night falls and them hoes call, he pulled up at 6:30 and a 7:45 as he waving shorty high. You know he showing his bling out. She got in the car, he drove, he pulled his thing out. His girl called feeling she mad, she threw the ring out. How she found out, she dreamt the whole thing out. Y'all be going through problems, you gotta work the kinks out. When you go to sleep, what do you think about? If y'all get a divorce, she gon' take everything except the kitchen sink out. Make it so cold that you gotta pull your mink out. Or grab your roller skates and turn a roller rink out. You not back up in the club trying to ming out. Meanwhile, she out doing the same thing now. Nightmares from your dream gal make you scream out.
Still dreaming.
Make you scream out.
Still dreaming.
What, 1, 2, 1, 2. Some dreams they dream, some dreams come true. What, 1, 2, 1, 2. Some dreams they dream, some dreams come true.
How you a man waiting for the next man to get rich? Your plan is to stick out your hand real quick. So if he feed your family and he serve you shit, then he need that head you get and he deserve your bitch. Since you wishing cash fall from the sky all your life, dwelling on the past when you was alright, when you was getting cash but wasn't too bright. Now you luck down, you feel like busting them shells. Nobody owe you, can't do nothing for self. What niggas to show you how to come up with green? Our schemes since I'm 14s, what the fuck was your dream? Renting cars, little bras, saying you was seen with little niggas, little chain, you was doing your thing. How high was I? You the 1000th guy that came around thinking we could see eye to eye. We on a different echelon, could've got bread together, now you get steadied on. So keep dreaming. Still dreaming.
What, 1, 2, 1, 2. Some dreams they dream, some dreams come true. What, 1, 2, 1, 2. Some dreams they dream, some dreams come true.
She had several cars, she had credit cards at Castle, large master bathroom, getting the pedicure. Bellini by the glass full, said she been meaning to ask who and need a cash fool, who could blast tools, and I'm eating cashews. Knew she was bad news, but we mad cool. Nothing sexual, cause I knew it since high school. Grew up with my dudes, like one of my crew, she worked for Fox News. One of her men's that she lent a drop to, won't come back with it, so she want him clapped in it. Says it's important that it looks like an accident. She was snorting and her eyes had bags in it. She was recording, had a wire axe and shit. 4 days before I came by, she got bagged with bricks. Crossed the line from her world of newscast into a world of entrapment. A good girl going backwards, still dreaming. Still dreaming.
What, 1, 2, 1, 2. Some dreams they dream, some dreams come true. What, 1, 2, 1, 2. Some dreams they dream, some dreams come true.
Dreaming.
Yeah.
She's forgotten her car keys and the flowers for her friends. They say she's a heartbeat, but she is on a mess. 'Cause you're holding on to someone who's special, educating someone who's mental, giving the fat pigs a facial. We all listen to death metal.
We're still chilling, folks. Sorry for the delay. Might throw it back to our break screen real quick. Right? Looks like big Daft Punk fan. We'll be back.
Already woke, spit a joke, barely spoke, rarely smoked, stared at folks when properly provoked, mirror.
You know we back, right? Clear the streets out. Come on with it. Star Trek. Niggas is haters, I'm doing deals like the majors. Ice cream sneakers, I signed my first skater. So you could pay $3 and buy yourself some Babesters. Bulletproof on the t-shirts because they hate us. Dude like Snoop say, step your game up. Double decker boat, nigga, Mediterranean up. D-class, ash your cuts, tuck your chain up. Liberace fingers, niggas hit Lorraine up. Just last week I was out in Aspen. Me and Puff hopping off the plane, both us laughing. Week before that I was out in Italy. Italian heartthrobs could not get rid of me. Up and down a telecrib, me and like 10 hoes. Call from the cell phone, give me that info. I know what you're thinking, yeah, me too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too. been 2 years like I was paddy wagon cruising. Streets was yours, your dunce capping and kazooing. I was just assuming you keep the coke moving, but I got one question. Fuck y'all been doing? Pyrex stirs turned into Cavalli furs. The full length cat when I wave the kitty purrs. All my niggas caked up, selling gray and beige dust. Had that money right or end up in the trunk taped up. We don't chase a duck, we only race for bucks. Peel money rolls till our thumbs get the paper cuts. Chill retardo, South Beach Gallardo. Teal started up, go brrr like a snarl. Woman, if you love me, please let me know. Tie rags round your neck and learn the sets we throw. These are the days of our lives, and I'm sorry to the fans, but them crackers won't play a fair job. I know, yep, yeah, you too. Okay, we get it, yep, yeah, you too. I know, yep, yeah, you too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too. I know, yep, yeah, you too. Okay, we get it, yep, yeah, you too. I know, yep, yeah, you too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too.
I know what you're thinking, why I call you me too. Cause everything I say I got, you say me too. I say I got a Benz and you say me too. You're hanging out the window so they could see you, but you ain't hanging out the window when you in that G2 or that G3 or G4 like we do. Star Trek, Eclipse, Malice, come on.
Wanna know the time, better clock us. Niggas bite the style from the shoes to the watches. We cloud hoppers, tailor suits like we mobsters. Break down keys and the dimes and sell them like gobstoppers. Who gon' stop us? Not a goddamn one of ya. Mean with the re-up, nigga, we street tumblers. Ivory white, yeah, that's the same color of a Zord, nigga. Best believe it's the Mulliner. Take no prisoners. Rap niggas are whisperers. Choke on your own spit just as soon as you mention us. Champagne corks is kicked by Louis Sportson. Keep my hoes in pooch and Charles
Alrighty.
Copy chrome, it
We
touch green
got us a
component. Make
draft
on the
going,
floor,
my
make
friends.
you hot, don't
Oh.
it? You don't wanna know what
Same.
the fuck I spent on it. Tomorrow ain't promised, so we live for the moment. I know, yep, yeah, you too.
You too.
Okay, we get it, yep, yeah, you too.
Fans
I know,
staying the
yep,
same.
Yeah, you too. Okay, everybody meet Mr.
Respect
Me Too. I know.
to
Yep,
Phoenix.
Yeah, you too.
Lebach
Okay,
Phoenix.
we get it,
Respect
yep,
to the
yeah,
NTS
you too.
Tinker.
I know. Yep.
Well played,
yeah, you too.
Gaimin.
Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too.
Oh, I think Stream Elements is fucking me though, chat.
Er du glad, eller misfornøjet? Det er nok det sidste forstand.
I have SC live.
Tøjet.
Oh god.
Trængt at lette røve. Jeg blev både gæld og dum af denne slyve tyven.
Yo. Anybody name what song samples this track? Your listening quiz for the day. This is very easy. Very, very easy. Welcome, Freeze. Yes, Freeze. This is an English-speaking cast. I am a Santa. That's right. Let's go. Atta boy. Good job, chat. It's probably gonna sin again. I am a caster. It's probably gonna cast again. Pudge don't hook my vibe. Pudge don't hook my mid. Ooh. That's a good one. We're onto something, chat. I gotta switch the name. Team Tidebound. Team Tidebound versus Gaimin. I speak British. Freeze mage, really? Thank you, Easy Money. So, Easy Money, or no, Freeze Mage. If you need to find streams, do you know how to use Liquipedia? Or how to use, like, you follow r/Dota2? Oh, chat, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, changing the title of our YouTube live stream. Because I didn't do it after game 1. Versus... Yeah, Watson hair down. Cyber Score also helps out, yeah. I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't reply to only teas. Tidebound 2-1, you think? Okay. We're getting some pixelation that I don't like. Welcome, everybody. Atta boy. That's the Boom Clap Bachelors. This is the Nouns t-shirt from Seattle TI. Yes. It's fire. And this is my favorite Dota shirt. I'll stand up so y'all can see. But we have some absolute heaters. Check it out. Holy Mike.Damage, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. Appreciate it, man. Chat. So, check this out. Shopify Rebellion jersey, signed by all of the TI and Seattle crew. Abed, Arteezy, Fly, Crit, Bola, Saberlight. Give you all the damn tour. Check this out. Nice. We got the Midas mode mouse pad. Ton of signatures. Jenkins, Snare, Pyrian Flax, Sheepstick, Purged, Mira, Slacks, Avo Plus, The God. We got Laurel. We got Nat T, Stormer. What the fuck is it? Naposhka. We got Watson. We got Watson right here. He's on the screen. We got everybody. We got some shit we haven't even framed yet. Wait. Oh my god. What is that? We got a holy shit! My god damage, 20 community subs. My god, thank you. That's hype as hell. Holy. All right, boys. So this ESL 1 Raleigh, Liquid had new jerseys. This is the Saberlight. This is game worn. So Saberlight tweeted, "Can anybody bring me a Monster Energy to the game before we play?" They did not sell Monster Energy in the stadium or in the arena. I snuck one in. Well, it's like I made friends with the security guard. I was like, "Hey man, one of the players is looking for energy drink, Monster specifically. Help me out, hook me up. Come on, can I get this in there?" Saberlight found me the next day, hooked me up with the jersey. Fucking clutch. And this one. So I bought a Team Liquid jersey with my own money. That shit's expensive. And then the DHL drop was going around. I had I had the Skywrath voice line, the prediction that this one is in the bag, but I had every line written on a card and I kept flipping it and reading it and reading it. And then I got the DHL drop and I pull out a Team Liquid jersey with all the boys signing it. We got Bo3, we got Bryle filling in, limited edition Bryle signature. Insania, Blitz, KP, Saber, and Mickey. Fucking. Did I come from Han? I played Dota 1 and Warcraft 3 client. Alright, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my coffee. Dota. We're gonna get some coffee and we'll be back for the end of this draft. Oh my god. Mirana hype? All right, chat, back in time just to miss the last pick of the draft. How fortunate, look at that. But we got our first game of Team Tidebound versus Gaimin Gladiators coming up. And with Tidebound beating BetBoom, I believe they have now established themselves as top dog. Dude, Mike, Avo is, man, I love that guy. Avo is so kind. So yeah, Team Tidebound are now top of the group in Gaimin. Gaimin are behind Yandex. They need at least 1 point here to be top 3 in the group and go upper bracket into the playoffs. production team has been great. So they provide a clean feed to the English and the other language crews. And I have no complaints, man. Like, it's been... Like, casting Chinese events is impossible unless you are provided a clean feed, because you can't access it in the Dota 2 client. We are going to go to full screen. Turning off our alerts. Alright, chat. Mike, remind me to talk more about Avo later. Avo, the kind god. And let's take a look at this full draft as I unmute the stream like a good caster. Doing my due diligence. Wims Grim, thank you. Gonna put those up right now. EP, GG. Alright, you cool babies. Welcome one, welcome all. We've got game one of Team Tidebound versus Gaimin Gladiators. Gaimin Gladiators fighting for their upper bracket playoffs berth. And they need at least 1 point here from the group stage. We will see if they are able to snag it. And just another shout out to Mike.Damage for the 20 gifted subs and the 1 tier 1 sub. What generosity. Thanks, homie. This is an unpaid event, cast with some crazy hours, so getting a little kickback to upgrade our gear over time is much appreciated. Nothing to say. Mid-Nature's Prophet, inspired by Sumail's recent performance. Sumail God, the young master, going off against Quinn Monkey King. An interesting matchup here. Not one that I've seen recently. I don't know what Paravision played mid in that game. But good animations on both sides. The reach from Monkey, quite helpful. Tofu on for Murano. Probably went the Starfall talent where the second strike blinds, right? Perry played Quap. Nice. Thanks for the information, chat. Thank you, Sakura. Watson on the 1, Muerta, with Ogre 5. Little steroid action. You'd love to see it on the Muerta. You need it, really. Uh-huh. Shiro, right-click landing. Knowledge making a ton of space from Muerta. Getting Bloodlust. Did we go learning curve? I mean, you almost always go learning curve on support Ogre. Pretty calm opening to our game. Both teams patient, playing for their laning stage power spikes. Shadow Realm Dark Willow. Wanting the harass and just to dodge. Maybe subsequent casts and harass from the Ogre. Only teased no, man. So Kadaro said he's feeling sick. Thought that he might hop on one of our later rounds of play. But he said that he's getting a cold. And honestly, it's, I mean, he put in a lot of hours on Sunday night and Monday night. So happy to have had him with us for the early days. But glad that he's resting up and recovering. Don't want him to be sick, you know. And if you liked our casting duo and want to see it again, you should make posts on Reddit. Make some noise. Social media is something that TOs pay attention to. And it would help young, growing casters. Well, old, growing casters like myself. Shiro gets it. Ooh, up 30. Up 30 TA, my god. That's a lot of side blades. Dude, I love playing for Mirana. You just never stop shooting arrows. Yeah, only tease. There's a lot to sift through. The search function, pretty nice. Oh, planet with the Bramble Maze will help Bach get first blood. Where to down. Beastmaster. It is so hard to get away from this offlane duo. You get hit with the bird. It gives Dark Willow a chance to better place the brambles as well. But our boy Kadar was hanging out in chat earlier. Stopped in to say hello. Got things hyped up a little bit. Bach off to a great start. Closing in on the Helm of the Dominator recipe. Nothing to say. Building the urn from the mid lane. Interesting. I mean, I guess you can stop the heals. Well, diminish the heals from the Jingo Mastery on Quinn's Monkey King. Well, Mirana has quite a good attack animation. If you build some stats early, that works out well. The Bracer is a little interesting, but with heroes like Ogre and the burst damage and Tofu showing up mid lane pre 6 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so they are treating. We'll talk about this later. Tombstone down. Tofu will give up his life. 12 seconds till rune spawn. Natures might not be able to contest the immediate spawn. However, if the Gaimin have to flip-flop to the opposite side, could go down. Fried Chicky, if there's any game that's going to 3 maps, it's this one. Tidebound, ooh, nice regen for Y. You love to see it. Unlucky for the Monkey King. But Tidebound, top of the group now after the recent 2-0 of Bet Boom. And I think Gaimin Gladiators are going to be pulling out all the stops to kind of take the crown of Group B. It might put them in second place. I don't really know how the head-to-head would work with a 3-way split. Kind of interesting. But more to your point earlier. Oh, Chuckles, welcome back, bro. Only tease. Oh my god, there's action everywhere. Quinn with the Wukongs and the heal. It is enough. He goes to the statue. And back to the statue again. Invulnerable and out of the tower range. Alright. I am starting to like this facet more and more. Fried Chicky, when you hit it big, just remember little old me. Malibu Jesus. Yeah, Pog facet for sure. So Quinn talking about Sniper in the recent Not For Broadcast episode. Is it Not For Broadcast or All Chat? Not For... No, it's All Chat, I think. Quinn was talking about Sniper. They just run at him. Run at him, run at him, run at him. Take him down. And I think they are... they're treating this Nature's Prophet much like a Sniper. Kill him early, kill him often. Hell yeah, Fry. Alright. Tofu. I'm going to help out with the 8-minute active rune. Ogre making his way down as well. Yeah, only tease. Beastmaster is on an absolute heater. Second net worth just behind Quinn. Senor Callahan, my little brother. And Watson getting run at by the hair. Tombstone after the twin gaining Y. Boars and birds, and it is going to be a rough situation. The ethereal form is expiring, so expect to see this Watson go pop, son. Maladich arriving a little late after the fact, but Quinn here to back him up.
天辉信使
Decay and Bach is a beefy boy, nothing to say. Using teleport to come in and the damage mounting. Planet arrives as well. Quinn goes to the statue. Shiro, it's 5 Tidebound heroes top. You can only mischief dodge that one. Poor guy. Quinn shows up and it's just not enough. Tidebound says, we have more available. In his defense, I don't think they expected 5 heroes to show up. But with that response sent, Beastmaster now top of the charts. Tier 1 tower down under 10 minutes, and Huerta forced out of her lane. Tough break for our Gladiators.
天辉下塔正受到攻击，
Who put this clarity here? What the hell? Whole PD for this. Define PD. Personal day?
夜眼中塔正受到攻击， 天辉信使
Oh
击杀， 天辉
Bounty
下
rune
塔正受到
and a courier. Nice gold infusion for the Dire. Oh, the boar hit slow. Oh no, Bach, king of the jungle. Kill stole it away right out of his grasp. Nothing to say. It's a mid profit. I'll retract that statement. GG Ace, the last hope of Gaimin. Safe lane has fallen. Your monkey's dead. It has died multiple times now. Of course, waxing poetic. Get the crowd going. Monkey King in the tree. He is the tree. Shiro trying to get under the safety of the tower. Will go get taunted. And help is arriving. Wukong's command coming out. Shiro rather healthy after the primal roar. Now Nature's Prophet is in. We're just going back to the statue. Moonlight Shadow, will it be enough for the escape? The zombies have faded. Starting to see the brilliance of Tofu. The Murana pick. Level 30 Murana, by the way, if you even care. Quinn TPing back mid. Has a
夜
support
眼中塔
nearby,
正受到攻击，
believe. Uh-oh. Ace makes the dodge.
夜眼
And
下
Quinn gonna
塔
get
正
some
受到
damage
攻
on
击
mid tier 1. Maladich nearby to get the
天辉
bloodlust.
全面加固，夜眼下塔已被摧毁，
Yeah, their damage is not quite online yet. Axe is gone. Vanguard Urn. Oh, Tofu. Okay, pounce out. Good dodge. The cooldown on these pounce charges is quite painful early on.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击，
Tier 1 tower. Oh, we are going to see Tidebound just sweep the map here. They take the
夜眼
final
中
tier 1
塔
tower.
被摧毁，
Where are their sights set? Second wisdom spawning soon. About a minute and a half. I'm checking back in with our YouTube stream. Jacob, Planet Earth Strachan, thank you for the kind words, my friend. Shout out our YouTube crew. We got 40.
天辉
We are 40 soldiers strong over there. Yeah. We're done. Our boy. Oh, okay. Nothing to say on the run. The Jingu stacks are adding up. Maladich gets the ignite. Looking for the fire blast. Nothing to say. The arrow finds the mark. They finally bring down the Nature's Prophet. You will sacrifice your tofu. You will have to find another meal.
钱就行。
Yo, what's up, Semicolon? Welcome. Maladich on the run. Trying to get away. You know, he might be on death's door here, but you do secure a kill on a Shiro. If the support's busy, Nature's Prophet TPing in first chop of the game. Nature's cancels that. Instead, looks like he's going to teleport mid. Okay, so that makes Tidebound unable to contest the Dire Wisdom Shrine. Z Sonice, I post about most of my casts on Twitter. Sometimes you'll see them on Reddit as well. But Sonice, is YouTube better for you, buddy? I do not multi-stream to Facebook. Just right now, Twitch and YouTube. So if YouTube's better, works for you, feel free to watch over there. Quinn, all right. Mr. Callahan had a rough start. Otomo's already tried to slide into my DMs, but he had to suffer the wrath of my wife. He's still scarred from the trauma. Hey, you know what? If you pay well, I can record some voice lines for you. Alright, we got the Crimson. Okay. Nice, so nice. Glad to help out, buddy. Okay, so the Vanguard now turned into a Crimson for Gaimin. Yaris, Kadaro is supposed to join us. He's been with us the past 2 days. But our pal is feeling a little under the weather. He thinks he has a cold forming, so... so he's resting right now. He was thinking about joining us, so I left his name on. Maladich is the bait for the hooks. Gaimin Gladiators sacrifice the ogre. Do they get more? Wukong's command on Bach, taunted by Ace, and the damage is enough. Ethereal form used on Watson, piercing the veil, looking to fire back. And over for a Beastmaster, it's a good trade. Very good trade. You lose some tier 2 tower damage, but ultimately, I think you're coming out on top. Chat, we are now over 4,100 followers. Up, I think when we started, we were around 3,500. Maybe even lower. So, thanks to everybody for hanging out, following the channel. The donations we've had have been very generous, very appreciated. And a nice arrow from Tofu showing why he's level 30. Oh, Quinn bounding in. Battle strike onto 3. Dead shot hits and scares Mr. TT away. Mr. Y. Oh, Ace surviving through almost all of it, but Bot closing the gap and Shiro contributing. The side blades cut through with mental damage, emotional damage, a planet, fatal damage. Willow dead. Can they get more piercing the veil? Watson turns his sights, kills the zombie. What is dead may never die, but this one did. Shiro also falling, and Bach on the outskirts of the fight. Tofu persistent, nothing to say with the wrath. The wrath of nature, my god! Mid versus mid, the only surviving combatants. Holy. I want a replay. Please, production, give me a replay. No, we couldn't be so lucky. Well, yeah, 4 for 4. I told you, friends. This is gonna be a banger. Also, chat, if you are watching on YouTube, try to give that a thumbs up and follow the channel. Yes, sir. Oh no, nothing to say with the amplified damage, the sprout, and the shard, the old growth coming through. A little bit of damage over time. Look. Oh no, so there was a bug. There was a bug, Janae. There was a bug for Monkey King. Gaimin Gladiator, remember they got a win. Yeah, they got a win. That's how that works. There was a bug with the input of Boundless Strike and the Monkey King Shard. We saw Quinn there hit the Boundless Strike for no real reason. I think he may have wanted to jump in the trees and then TP out. So be on the lookout for that input bug later in the game. Alright, chat, we gotta come up with a good Gaimin Gladiators cheer. Everything's pretty generic. Oh, Tidebound claimed the Aegis. Playing in the trees, looking for a good vantage point. Scoping out any weak targets, but they will not find them. Going the no blink build on Axe, just relying on the phase boots, trying to build the auras. It's Ace's bread and butter. Smoke has popped. Shiro will be the first point of contact for the Dire. Quinn, Boundless Strike onto Bach. Oh, can they 100 to 0? Primal Roar does come out. Tombstone's down. The zombies are mounting up, piling fear from the Willow. Big Nature's Wrath coming through. Hits all of the Dire heroes. Axe to fall. No more auras. Quinn goes back into the statue, hiding, looking for nothing to say. No Boundless Strike, yes, but he leaps over the top of the play. 2 dead for the Dire. Make it 3. Tofu leaping away. You lose your Ogre. Mirana, the only surviving member. What? Planet burns out. That multicast is brutal. Tofu, health restoration, gonna claim at least a bounty for his team. 350 net worth swing in their favor, trying to keep this game even where they can. Cooked him and booked him, then took the Tormentor and Planet, you know, already dead, gets the consolation prize. I would like to see the Muertos items, please. Okay, let's see what we missed in this replay. Roar, Tombstone, Shiro's silenced by the Dance of the Dead. Watson is hitting the TA, but TA is just able to walk out and walk back in. She also had the Aegis, so yeah, freeze mage. It's not uncommon, especially when you're playing mid. Oh, Moonlight, not enough. Quinn dead again. Watson getting out of this one, hit with the dust. Oh, NTS on the far side. Watson now surrounded. Blade Mail and the pump fake from the Willow. Goes Ethereal. Tombstone on the deck. Trying to bring down this zombie, and the axes land, finding their mark. True and tried. We're gonna have a Primal Roar. Team Tidebound are in fuego. On fire. Raging through this match. So I thought Ace may have been cooking. Hear me out. I know we're feeling emotional right now. Take a breath. So Ace, he's our aura boy. Ace Esports loves to build the auras, right? Tidebound have been running at Gaimin. Usually, when enemy team is running at you, if you're playing something like a Tide Hunter, you don't really need to build a blink because they're fighting into you. Just walk forward, kind of wade through the muck, pop a Ravage, etc. But no. Well, top seed. Nice. Ace could be cooking. Could still be cooking. These fights have just certainly not gone in their favor. So it's now they're really feeling the effects of no blink.
被摧毁。
I don't know if a 2-1 gives the same value as 2-0, then Gaimin can tie for first. There'd be a 3-way tie for first, which would be crazy. And semicolon, yeah, I agree. But see, Ace is an Aura player. Oftentimes we see people playing for items instead of certain, regardless of the hero. You know, you think this item is strong, this hero can build it. It's a bold statement. Got a kill on the Undying, finally. And now Tidebound turn their attention to the tier 3 fortification coming out. Primal Roar veered back under the tier 3. Sure, we're gonna get a 4-staff out, nothing to say. Looking for a target. We'll have to back out. Aegis has expired. Quinn with the Wukongs will bring down the Undying. 40 seconds, no Ceaseless Dirge now. Big Greaves from Tofu. Gaimin playing it patiently. Not gonna over pursue. Take their small victory. But now chat. We can find its pesky Nature's Prophet. Atos from Planet. Tofu bound, rooted to the ground. Maladich as well, in the bramble thicket. Oh, that shard on Willow. So brutal. Yeah. He's building a dagger. He's doing his best. He's trying. You should send him an email about it, chat. Ace checks his email every day. Okay. Smoke off the TP from Tidebound. What is the move? What's the vibe? Are we trying to get dinner? Are we trying to get coffee? Trying to get Ace. Atos to land. Curse Crown on him. And we'll be surrounded by the brambles and the thicket and the sprout, and this man just cannot get out of the jungle. Support's arriving, but blinking forward. What the hell? Quinn with the BKB. Available. Off the trees. Templar Assassin blinking in. Maladich with the fire shield. Just bodying it, though. However, it only lasts for a few hits. And is this going to be a halberd ogre, I think? Ultramian, good morning. Hello, my friend. Good morning from Ohio. Watson, not able to body, nothing to say. We'll have to benefit from the Moonlight Shadow. He's checking Roar. Oh shit, they're so mad at me. I'm never gonna check my email again. Texas? What the hell? Why would I go to Texas, brother? Screw that. Texas is hotter than hell. I'm not going down there. Oh. I never got big into Bowling for Soup. I was more of a Streetlight Manifesto kind of guy. Ah. Girlfriend runs away to Cleveland. Canardian, you donate 100 subs, I'll be your daddy. How about that? We'll get a daddy wall. You'll be the first one on it. Hoggy, I haven't heard any like player testimonies about the site. Good kill for Quinn. Nice. Dude, I'm kind of excited for this snow. We just moved to Cleveland about 2 months ago. Maybe a little over 2. I will say my my internet connection at first it had bad wiring from the post to the house. All right, so I'll give you a rundown of my life. Lived in West Virginia. Born in North Carolina. Grew up in West Virginia. Moved to Ohio as a young adult for work after I worked for a few years in West Virginia. Met my wife. We moved to Tennessee for a few years. And after Tennessee, we now moved back to Ohio. Different city. Yo, what's up, Great Curve? Welcome back, man. I spent a year also in Brazil during my undergrad. Studied in 2 different cities, 2 different universities. One time in 2011, one time in 2013. I'm old. Stylebender, I think they might be building a halberd. I hope they're building a halberd. Favorite food in Ohio. There are 2 amazing Thai spots close to our place here in Cleveland that I fuck with heavily. Oh, nothing to say. Finds Axe, trying to fuck with him heavily. Rooted, Willow arriving, the whole damn team showing up. He's beefy, but how long can he last? My God. Skyline Chili is more in the western part of Ohio. Cleveland is famous for it. Chicago is one of America's like good cities to live in. Public transit there it actually exists. Hoggy, that's funny as hell. Oh no, Wukong's command coming out to defend this tower, going in for NTS. 4 staffs out, they kill the banner. Good turn of events so far. Can they hold without the axe? Big fear on Ashiro, forcing him back into the Wukong, which has expired. Tier 3 now exposed. Auras from Bach coming in, helping out, but they do get the agent kill. Roar coming in onto Watts, and he's dead. No chance of getting a Pierce the Veil off, dead for 70. Tier 3 now the target of aggression from Tidebound. Waves are rising. Water level takes Ogre down. Looks like he cannot swim. Oh, Planet goes in, finds Ace, who is just respawned. The barriers are on him, but is it enough to keep him alive? The damage is mounting, piling in. Put him in a body bag. Tofu might just be next. Pounces out, but this last attack does not land the smoke to disjoint the projectile. Heads up play, but we are nickel and diming our way out of a dollar situation. 1 lane of racks to fall. Tidebound rising. Rooted under the tier 4s. Quinn finding some solace. We'll have to shard pounce out. Nothing to say. Blade Mail getting great use out of this item. Pacific Tsunami has boosted Tidebound confirmed, and they are boosting Tofu right out of there. Another Wukong's command, but it's not enough. Quinn dies, and Maladich calls GG. 32 minutes in. Tidebound broke away and just took them to the cleaners. Gaimin Gladiators fall, and Tidebound claim game 1. All right. Gonna take a moment to answer some questions in chat because you all are popping off over there. All right. Welcome, everybody. Oh, we're past 4,100 followers. Thanks, everybody. We're trying to get way up there. They do play well. They do play well. I did see Maladich build a Vanguard, and Vanguard builds into Halberd now. So disarming the TA, the Beastmaster, the Nature is all valuable. Lucky, that's a nice one. That picture's from TI in Seattle, man. That's a great time. Squirrel for Conker's. Dude, I love Conker's Bad Fur Day. I reference that game all the time. Just like, you remember this game? Invoker, I would recommend against the US. Right now, I'd wait it out for a little bit, buddy. Not a great time. Not a great time, homie. You gotta wait for a couple things to change. Also, if you are looking to go into med school, student loans and shit have got cut majorly. So unless you are well supported, they're limiting borrowing. So paying for everything is now like almost impossible. So wait it out. Find somewhere a little more accessible. I think probably the better option. Like, I would go to Mexico, honestly. Canardian. We've mentioned this. 100 donated subs. Work as a nurse while going to med school, so you still get funds. Alright, well, I respect the hustle, but just want everyone to be safe. And unfortunately, right now, the US is not in a great spot. Not in a great spot right now, especially if you are not white and rich. Be careful, homies. You're traveling over. Just yeah, it's, man, I don't know, like, I don't want to wax poetic. How US not in a good spot? It was close, and then it was not very close. No, inflation is up. Inflation is up like a motherfucker. I like same tin of coffee that I bought for $10 a year ago. Now $18, $19. Well, yeah, fried chicky is hitting it right on the money as well. Yeah. Ultraman, thank you, homie. Appreciate you, brother. One gifted sub from Ultraman. Thank you. And chat, I do not know why my alerts are not popping up. I don't know if you all are hearing the audio for it. It is. Well, Ultraman, dude, thank you. I know exchange rates are screwed, so really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, it's an invoker, dude. The rent right now is insane. Like, private equity are buying homes, like single family homes, charging a fuck ton for rent. Interest, yeah, I'm gonna hold off. I just want to talk about Dota. I don't want to get worked up. It's already 4 a.m. We're gonna listen to some good music. I'm gonna play some ads. Exactly, Whimsgram. Damn, private chef. The stickiest. Alright. So friends, I'm gonna run some ads. If you could stick around and watch them, that would help out. Really appreciate it. If you are a sub or Twitch Turbo, or I think, you get a skip. So that's hype. But we're gonna run those ads. We'll be back in a little bit for game 2 of Team Tidebound versus Gaimin Gladiators. Stay tuned. See you soon.
There's rules to this shit, fools dare care. Everybody wanna rule the world with tears for fear. Yeah, tell it on the mountain hill. Running up their mouth bill, everybody doubting still. Former, keep it up and get tested. Pop through your bubble vest or double breasted. He Keep a lab down south in the Little Beast. So much heat, you would've thought it was the Middle East. A little grease always keeps the wheels a spinning, like sitting on 23s to get the squealers grinning. Hitting on many trees, feel real linen. Spitting on enemies, get the steel for 10 men with no brains but gum flap. He said his gun clapped, then he fled after one slap. Son, shut your trap, save it for the bitches. Delicious rap snitch conditions.
You know what I'm saying? It's terrible. Crazy, man. I'm just analyzing this whole game. This is bugged out, man. Niggas snitching, telling on their own self.
It's a horror.
Fuck around, gonna get everybody bag, man.
Atrocity.
Fuck around, get your mama bag, man. You know your grandma used to be bootlegging, fake hustling, nigga.
Bro, I told y'all niggas to close my motherfucking door. Nigga, close the door. This nigga think something, this motherfucking nigga. Yeah. Damn, nigga. No. But tell them to come on down then, yeah, it's good. Give me about four. Four of them. Hey, nigga. Oh.
Can you all hear the music? You can't hear the music, motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay, chat, we're back. Hello, everybody. You beach babies. We got a bowl of cereal because why not? Why not? Oh shit, we're over 100 subs on our YouTube channel. I'm hearing what the fuck? Well, I mean, protection's like the responsible thing to do, you know? Why? I'm hearing like an echo on our follower alert. Right. Oh my god. Thank you, Giggles, for the 1 month sub, my friend. Welcome. My alerts are all fucked up though, boys. I am so sorry. I have no clue what's going on. Okay. This one should just be. Nouns rip, dude. Yes, Giggles. Yes. The bottom two teams are in a lower bracket. Okay. What in the I see. Wait. Okay. Is there? Yeah. Whoops. Production lull. My bad. I didn't mean to go off kit. I'm just going ahead to open predictions. I have like a 10-minute window set for everybody. Don't feel pressured to set your prediction prior to the end of the pick spans. Mm-hmm. Oh. Policy violations, dude. Fuck. Oh man. So yeah, NPC chatter. I have. Man, it's such a pain. I don't know how to split my audio from... I can split my audio on Twitch, but whenever my stream goes to YouTube, it doesn't maintain the same audio split. It all gets consolidated to one mix. And fucks me. So... And now my follower alerts are driving me insane. Why in the hell? They're like echoing. Huh. Which lineup am I liking more? Dude, they truly are here to torment me. I have no clue. It's so botched. So botched, but oh well. Alrighty, chat. What are we looking at? YouTube stream. Okay. Nice, YouTube is back. Sorry, friends, bro, hit my bad about the cereal, buddy, making you hungry. Alrighty. Folks, once again, thank you so much for tuning in. We are bringing you Game 2 of Gaimin Gladiators versus Team Tidebound. Gaimin Gladiators in a do-or-die situation here if they want to place well in the groups, fight their way into the upper bracket. Yeah, Lorenzo, this is a new new thing that I'm seeing as well.
30秒后战斗开始。
Shiro Gyro is very good.
"征战号角，响彻全场。
Bounty runes, 2-2 split. All right, and early investment of spells to get the 2 wolves. Interesting. Yeah. Big CS lead. Of course. Yeah, Primal fits right into the current meta. Good against a lot of the popular heroes. The Nature's Prophets, the Dazzles, the Rasta, even. Makes it very easy to kill people through foul play. If the damage continues through Trample, of course, yes. The Monkey King as well. Exactly. Onslaught, Quinn, will he eat tower attacks? Yeah. Yeah, he does. That's a tough one. Gaimin do have some decent picks, and they do have Ace's best hero, the Underlord. Clock makes it tough to play the Primal. That's for certain. Marcy can kind of get caught in cogs sometimes. I think she is able to rebound over them, though. I do wonder, does she have pick me up? Yes. Yeah, it's the Y. Why, Marcy? Position 1 Marcy's looking pretty good, though. I'm enjoying seeing it more and more. Another quiet start. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that they're all picking up momentum as the group stage goes, too. Hopefully it carries over into playoffs for them. Oh, top side. Tofu with a shackle. Foul play. Goes down to Shiro's low. Why also low? But 1 for 1. Hey, oh my god, no way. The wolves, the Lycan needs no armor. You know, I was just thinking that it was a quiet start. Also, it's not a quiet start at all. 3 kills, 3 minutes. Yeah. My caster curse is non-verbal at this point. Could just be supposed and assumed. Okay, Flare Lance. With the... Interesting. Planet is going to make this impossible for Quinn. The damage adding up, and Quinn just kind of gives up. What can you do? Tofu trying to fight in the firestorm, pulling Marcy into some extra damage. Yeah. Oh man, some of these games are just so crazy. That was the Fatal Bonds one, right? It was 5-2. Yeah. And then they didn't get another kill for a long time. Was wicked. Can throw. I don't have that 7 TV emote. I need to add it. Nothing to say, dominating this mid matchup. 8 CS ahead. But it's 40 gold for the team. 200. Yeah, NPC, isn't that funny? I mean, it makes every map important, bro. Every map has importance. Perfectly balanced. Big pulverize on the Quinn. Not yet level 6. You get the Rasta TP in, but it's only momentary. Glimpsed back to the top side. It is enough to save Quinn, though. Not the worst shake. Just one more dead Quinn. You know, I think Dotacasters should have a karaoke night where you have to sing your calls. Like a masked singer kind of thing. Alright, core saved, and I'm back top, right where I want to be. Disposed from wide. Marcy with a suplex. And what? No way! Pick me up out of the fire! Watson joining the top side of the map. We're gonna get a kill. Buddy will do no such thing. Back to where you come from, traveler. Oh, they find the Marcy. Ping-ponging around. Why will die. Falcon Blade, brown boots on the gyro. Phase are picked up on our primal. Oh my god, this Lycan is having a day. Lycan is having a good day indeed. But what's this? Maladich, can he make it? Oh, he's gonna get glimpsed out in the cogs. No, you got the big cogs, buddy. You gotta use it early. Oh, chat. Oh man. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, Gaimin fans. Bach is, yeah. He's already got it, man. Gonna be able to give himself a little sustenance with this health troll. Is it the healer? I hope so. Oh my god, Planet with the body block, making it impossible for him to get out. Maladich. No. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why coming through the twin gate? Wants to get involved too. Says, get over here. Yep. Yeah. AC Sports. Quite good at the Underlord hero. Quite good. Nothing to say. Invis Rune Bottle could be a bad surprise for somebody. Sentry down will spot him if he walks top river, though. What is your path, young primal? Queen. Uh-oh. Bach looking for some prey, but the primal roar hold him in place. And the Rasta helping out as well. Hex to follow. Can you put him in the cogs? Maladich, use your spells. What the hell? What are you doing, buddy? Are now a cooldown? Oh no, primal pulverizing. Tofu is holding down the big bad beastie. Nothing to say. Will proc foul play. Rasta dies. Maladich to join him. Brother in arms in the graves. Used cogs on disruptor. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Mitch. It's you just show up and watch and you're like, well, kinda felt this one was gonna happen. Big TP from Ace. Will it be enough? No hit yet. And he gets glimpsed back. What the hell? What is happening? Unreal. Maybe it's the bait? Okay, I see it. I see it. Oh, no, no, no. Marcy with the pick-me-up and planet. Able to get out and around the tree line. Tofu just comes in, snipes the kill. Ace likely to fall. One click will do it. Oh, no, no, no. Not the shackle. Okay. Supports for your 1 and your 3. Some would say that's not very good. Yeah, for Tidebound, amazing trade. Make that deal all day. Alright. Okay. Some life from Gaimin. Catapult, amp damage Quinn. Serpent Ward, massive. Oh, 2k ahead. Maladich. Just kind of scared of Planet. Puts him in the cogs. Has the battery assault running. Planet, static storm available. Nature's wrath contributing. Glimpsed back. Mr. Tofu, what can you do? Saved? Ace is coming in. Maladich, no, not the primal. My God. Ah. Ace. Oh man. 1 point in pet, please. Yeah. Yeah, only to use, I think that is possibly the scariest aspect of it all. Like, this is not a hero that makes triple stacks on the Ancient. By the way, okay, well, you got a gyro. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. Underlord without pit. Make it make sense. Primal with the Bo3. And the trample. The supports rejoicing in their glory. Like, it's so rich. So rich. Coming up on 7k very soon. Yeah, the DK flex certainly corrupted the meta for too long. Ace, we see the first pit of the game, but a glimpse. Oh my God, the humanity. A big butt will get smacked. And a hook shot from Maladich looking for a kill. Reversal. Revenge on the Marcy. Well, she just went. Why is this thing so fast still? What the hell was that? Is that the rebound speed? Yeah. Looks like Tidebound is taking the energy of the Chinese stacks. Side extra, I'm right here. You don't have to say my name, bro. Only team that makes gyro look good. Let's see. Yeah, Gyro's got a 44% win rate at the event. Some good news for Dota fans. There are only 28 uncontested heroes at this tournament so far. Oh, the Wolfbite Gyro. It makes him melee, right? Of course, Mitch. Enigma overall. It's their turn to win a tier 1. Tundra, Pudge, Poggers. Alrighty. 2K net worth lead for Tidebound. True. Uncontested heroes. So in Dota, in competitive Dota, you play in Captain's mode. In Captain's mode, you ban heroes and you pick heroes to play. Heroes that are banned or picked are considered contested heroes. These are heroes that have been banned or picked. Uncontested heroes are heroes that have not been banned or picked. Oftentimes, this is a statistic or consideration that is referenced to discuss how viable a patch is. The conventional thoughts are, if many heroes are played or banned because they are all viable, then the current Dota competitive ecosystem, in terms of game state, is in a good place. In TSBKB, oh yeah, you can't play the game, but a big pulverize onto Ace. The static storm to follow. Won't be able to get out of this fence, but he does survive. Walking away now, Bach. Waiting for a glimpse back on Ace. Now the right click's landing, but Maladich on the planet. Trying to break up the team fight here. Quinn finding the easier target. You have lost your offlaner as that easier target makes a lot of time. Losing 3 heroes game and forced to retreat. Cheeky TP out. Maladich. Oh my god, didn't they just use that spell? Primal gets 2 pulverizes off. Unreal. What the hell? The clean feed is giving me some no. 28 are the number of heroes. Oh wait, 1 second. Okay. Marcy, dead. Gyro, Shiro barely gets out. Nice contest from Gaimin Gladiators. And they are going to steal this Roshan. Bro, you had such a bad run yesterday. Oh, man. Okay, so Eternal Pupa. No, 28. There are 28 heroes that have not been banned or picked at this tournament. Out of all of the heroes, 28 have not been banned or picked. So for 3 days of a tournament, that's a wide variety. Been played. Static Storm, Shapeshift coming in, nothing to say, goes back in with the Marcy. Rasta finding some extra life. Foul play is in consideration. Big Roar, Primal dead. Primal Roar for a Primal Beast. And Quinn trying to dodge the call down, will eat 1 to 2. It does, but he survived that time. And he walked away from the crash. Tell the story. Yeah, Shaman. Shaman's doing the damn thing, chat. Yes, Ron Sean Perry. Team Tidebound lead 1-0. Absolutely. Gaimin Gladiators are smoked. Yeah. Yeah, map 3 copium start. Huffing it, my friends. Could be real.
军团正在扫描。
Oh, big bounty baby from Bach. Oh no, he dominated another creep. Oh, it burns their time, but you know, they were gonna come up for the Tormentor anyway. Watson joining. Wants to get his hand on this Tormentor. Maladich, ooh. A nice shard. A little bit of extra mobility. Makes it easier to hit your spells. Get some extra vision while you're flying around. And oh my god, I cannot wait. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Maladich will fly you there himself. I was like, oh shit. There's no reaction in chat. That one fell flat. In P Gold, where? That is the question everybody wants the answer to. Mr. Callahan. Watson perhaps bullied a little too much this game. Hoping to recover. And with Wrath of Nature, get a Mjolnir, you start to build some significant damage. It is not the easiest Nature's Prophet game either. Between the Primal and the Mars, you've got great jump. Lycan gives you great chase. Good recall and repositioning with the Disruptor, the Control. Tough game. Underlord. Pipe and Crimson on Glide going for the Axe. Just build an area that the Lycan can't fight in. Oh, chat. It's starting to hit me, boys. Give me your strength. I need your hype. 4:35 a.m. Tidebound just want a smoke break. Oh. Above, they find Maladich. Clockwork. But Tofu with the instant counter. Cogs coming down. Static Storm from the Dire. Nature's Wrath ripping through. And a Primal Roar on the Primal Beast. Will it be enough? No. Control is there, but the damage is not. Has nothing to say. Limps away, pops the Blade Mail. Watson trying to save his Rasta. Tofu, a brief heal. Will go for the TP out, and the Ravage from the creep twice. Doesn't hit the Rasta by some miracle. Oh my god, no one dies? What the hell? The double Ravage, so funny. Oh yeah, dude, 100 silver back. We had it. So I think we had an 8-hour cast on the first night. Yesterday was a 12-hour cast. And today is already a 6.5-hour cast. Surprising Genji, not 100% sure. My casting is for Group B. Yeah, there's one less series. KT SE8. Thank you for the Prime sub, friend. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. We are now at 81 subs. Everyone's generosity has been so nice. So NPC chatter, I think B Cop and Rojo. We'll talk about that in a second. Okay, Primal interrupted by the hookshot. Roar coming out, countering NTS. And he goes down. Glimpse coming out. We'll send one back. Shiro with the BKB, but it's running out. Gwyn with the axes and Watson in his pocket. We'll bring him down. 2 kills. Maybe they'll kiss. Why? Going for the escape. Flare vision and slow. Shiro, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that can be so finicky with the sprout. Like the terrain, the trees can just really screw you over. I'd just rather build a pike and be done with it. But yes, the comeback is real. NPC chatter, by the way. So I think B Cop and Rojo are mostly covering playoffs. B Cop offered for me to come on, do like a tri-cast. But I am down, but I don't want to crowd the cast or harsh the vibes too much, you know? Tofu trying to preserve this rune, and he does just that. Gwyn. Thankful for his bubby. Tofu. Yeah. Yes, Ilushka. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, hookshot off the mark. A rare miss. But Ace with the Aghanim Scepter, keeping him contained. A double circle Venn diagram where it overlaps is where you will die. Yeah. Well. Burn for the mark, or burn the foot market. Underlord. Yes, exactly. I am not wise. The auras are adding up. The damage reduction from Atrophy Aura also helps out a lot. Yeah, it is. Gamba Enjoyer 123. What does Pit Lord Ag do? What do you think it does? What do you want it to do? If you believe in it, it might do exactly what you want it to. And we're going to interrupt the pulverize with the battery assault. Blade Mail used, trying to take a Jet 2 Holiday out of there, but gets glimpsed back. Is held up. Clockwork sacrificing his life, as well as Tofu on the Shadow Shaman. A big roar on the Lycan. He is shapeshifted. We'll have some more move speed after, but he sprouted. Watson with the clutch trees. Clutch shrubberies. Let's workshop that one. Yeah. Yeah, big pit. Big pit from a big butt. Can the Ags cure crippling depression? Bad news, buddy. Dog is in fence. Dog meat fence. How does Freak on a Leash go by Korn? I would sing that melody to Dog on a Leash, but I cannot recall it right now. That's true. That's true. IRL queens are helpful. I hope you all find yours. Dino in Jurassic. What the hell? What the hell are you talking about, Kieran? Free my boy RS. He didn't do anything. He's just ugly. Whoa. Shadow Shaman's found Marcy. Good pick. Now you can play up with the Aegis. 40 seconds. You need a Tyrannosaurus Rex to cure your depression. Pick offs, adding up. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, you can pick your offs. Did you know that, chat? Yeah, I thought the Lycan was going to be more impactful. The damage reduction from Hal, the pressure from the Shard, but turns out having some manner of CC on every hero is a good way to deal with Lycan. Who would have thought? Thank you, Relentless. We are doing our best to hold it down here. We are going on strong. Looking at 7 hours now, almost. 12-hour day yesterday, so not quite at our most demanding, but we are feeling it. Mr. Krabs. Lock with his croaker. And he's not just happy to see you. Alright, Watson starting to smack. Daedalus online too. That would be hilarious. So, Genji, my sleep schedule is absolutely rucked and fucked. 100%. Why? Much like why? He needs a Durex. Oh, and Shiro might as well. Static Storm on top of the pit. Circles on circles, and the right clicks from Watson are powerful. Little leaves being thrown at you, blades. And oh, no way. No way. Okay, Bach getting some revenge. Forces the massive chicken jockey. Yeah. Yes, it can be. Oh. I don't know. I think they just have a lot of ways to deal with this Lycan. A lot of catch, a lot of control. That's true. Dude, if I had to obs and cast right now, I would have made so many mistakes already. I don't want to think about it. Okay, Planet looking for a glimpse. Will not have it. Really did, Claude. All right. Glimpse, not really much to gain there. Maladich scouting with the Jet 2 holiday. Comes back down to Earth. And no Quinn on the Hydra. Here we go. Blink BKB. Oh, the Static Storm on the pit. Nothing to say. BKB trampled. The Gyrocopter dead. Watson able to get past it all. Lead the charge. No mid, no safe lane, and Bach coming back. Maybe kill him. I don't know who. Buyback on Primal. One lane remains. Pick me up. Gets him out of the sprout. Cheeky. Oh, nullified. Gonna take away the barrier. But you have a Satanic and a Pike. Yes, you must get Ace the Underlord. he will win you the game. And Ancient now, I mean, not exposed, but tier 4 is left to protect it. Ace finds the pit. No, Bach, not like this. The pick me up out of it is amazing, but Quinn giving Mallet something to hold on to. And Primal gonna hold on to Quinn as well. Nullification coming in. Ace buying some time. The right click's mounting. Big pit, and no way he dies and bounced into the right click. That's crazy. Shiro TPing in aggressively. Last ditch defense. Quinn low. BKB, flat cannon pumping. Beastmaster's nullified. Static Storm is in play. Quinn does go down, but you lose Shiro. He's overstepped his boundaries. The Blade Mail doing a lot of work, and now Bach on the run, on the prowl, but only going to hear a howl as GG is called. Gaimin fight their way back. Non-believers, haters, where are you now? Where are you now? Oh, and boo, we're back. Oh, chat, we got a game 3. This is what you wanted. This is what we all wanted, right? We knew it would get here. And who is? Where are you? I'm finding you now. Who asked me if there was a game 3? I cannot scroll that far up in my chat. My God. But somebody owes me a sub. That was the bet. This one is not signed by Nouns, but I do have. Where is it? Hold. Here, we gotta take the headset off. Where is it? So I think what I'm looking for is in the basement, but I have a big mouse pad from PGL Wallachia 2 that I attended with Nouns. The boys gave me, and it's very hype. But friends, we will be back momentarily. Let's get some music on. What can we play? New Trappin' in Japan. It's pretty good. All right. Chat, I'm going to throw it to our break screen. I'm going to run some ads. Stick around. It's how we get paid for this event. Because our organizers not paying for an English cast. But I'm going to run some ads, grab a drink, and we'll be back and refreshed for game 3 here shortly. So stick around.
guys haven't heard about it, but it's like if you put trappin' in Japan, you'll find like it's a playlist like 36 minutes long of just this shit.
Got tired of reeing up and trapping. Now a nigga sick of rapping. All of this shit just too basic. My past, I wish I could erase it. My bitch asked what I wanna do. Running from the laws in the coop. They bite everything that I do. Smoke a blunt and eat me some shrooms. Living in hell right here on earth. All I do is get high and work. Baby, what you doing on the first? She looked at me and cracked a smirk. I taste codeine when I burp. It feel like a nigga curse. Been a while since I went to church. Had my pain and tears in the verse. Don't nobody understand me. Fuck some fame, fuck a Grammy. Wish I could go be with my granny. Sacrificed it all for the family. I smoked a blunt and went to Saturn. Pockets keep getting fatter and fatter. I'm home alone inside my castle. Frank, you a dope selling bastard. She swears she love me, but I don't believe her. Should I stay or should I leave her? Ran off on the bitch like a cheetah. I'm sick of counting millions. I need me a billion. After that shit, I'm done. Boy, on the cash, now you're done. In a fake world full of fake love. Fuck a bitch, all I need is my drugs. I need a Aladdin magic rug. Spit with my 4-5 with 30 slugs. This bitch worth some as hell, goddamn. I'm doing the whole 200 in a lamb. This bitch worth some as hell, goddamn. Bitch, you must don't know who I really am. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Gone.
Take a little pause, you can say your name and shit. Stay it now.
Like I'm stupid, and got this shit up in the week and I did it with ease. Rockin' it like I need me some steeds. I want a foot, baby, get on your knees. Double my cup while I'm smoking on trees. Ain't none of these niggas been fucking with me. I come out the streets and we playin' for keep. Been working too hard, I been getting no sleep. 12 years old when a nigga start bang. Killin' with me, then you know that we dang. You not from the hood, so you can't do no hang. Been shitting on niggas since the first day I came in. Talking this shit with the scrap with the thing. Been poppin' my shit, I been acting the aim. I been showing my ass. She give me now, my off stay broken, they mad. All this shit give a fuck about a price tag. Put my feet on the dick, then I went got in my bag. And right now, niggas so fuck what you had. Price got me itching like I got a rag. Fucking with me and mine, know I'm a crash. Got hot shit on the mic, I'm a spaz. Heavy artillery coming like that. I been going crazy. Niggas ain't having shit cause they be lazy. So they look down like I'm born in the 8. Don't want me to have it, but I'ma go take. I been going crazy. Poking the trap, I been going crazy. Up in the booth, I been going crazy. Even though I thought I be going crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I been going crazy. Going too crazy, my new me a straight J. Still on probation, but keep me a B-Ray. Chopping shit up like I carry a hatchet. Never rap business, all my niggas savage. See what you grab on that young nigga trend. Couple more niggas, that's just my opinion. I was out bad, but they didn't see my vision. Cut me some niggas off perfect decision. Never went to school, had fucked up a team. Got me some rest and I booked up my image. Youngest OG bitch, I'm the big man. Six figure nigga, but started with payment. Think about ownership, might start a bid. Hey, that nigga be all in my beat. Out my bitch, stay loyal, so I follow some inches. Saw me a chopper for niggas with pinches. Stuck in the booth and I got out the kitchen. Back in the hood, just like Mooch and Trip. I went down broke, but I had to go fix it. Fuck around niggas, now I ain't got no kick. Yeah, I been going crazy. Niggas ain't having shit cause they be lazy. So they look up like I'm born in the 8. Don't want me to have it, but I'ma go take it. Crazy. I been going crazy.
I'ma do I hit her nails for toes and keep her fly. She might get a Chanel purse if I hit it fly. She don't want no lame nigga, she like drug dealers.
No. Lobsters. This was after Husky got kicked. Oh, we're back, friends. How we doing? Kadar, you bastard. No, don't worry about it. You're sick. Just go get some more sleep, man. I want you to be rested up. No reason for your cold to get worse. If you're gonna go back to sleep, like if you're gonna be up and you want to, you're more than welcome to. But otherwise, would rather you sleep, rest up, buddy. Oh, my shoulder's still fucked, chat. That's so bad. Ugh. All right. Gaimin. Ban the NTS. Quap the Tinker. Damn. Enigma or steroid. Etchy butt. You Brazilian. You speak Portuguese. Let's see. Mentira. Yeah, para verdade. Enigma is are they playing right now? Oh my god. Thank you, Formanen. They are. What the hell? So. Sub alerts. Follower alert. Nice. But yeah, Foreman and DK, thank you for the sub, my friend. The Prime sub. Appreciate it. 56 kills in under 30. My god. That is insane. Hmm. How do we delete the source? And we got map 3. Oh man. Jiva, what's up, homie? Welcome back. Gaimin Gladiators Undying is quite strong. Into the Rasta. Eh. Watson Undying. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. It's not gonna be a Watson Undying. I refuse. Alright. Do we have... Hmm. Where in the hell is this? There we go. Dude, that's what people say. Look. Okay. Quinn. Where's Quinn? Which one? Which one is yeah, Jiva, we got some background music on now. Dude. Somebody take a screen cap. Take a screen cap and tweet that. That's easy karma. Like, that's easy Reddit karma right there. Quinn casting Quinn, like, come on. Come on. Hmm. Casting and playing, dude. Oh, that would be so good. Kuzu, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I should ban you. Get the Tom and Jerry shit back on. Let's see. Actually, let's kick it way back. All right. I've been spacing out a bit. Quinn, dude. Oh my god, that's me right now. All right, Gladiators map 3. Here we go, boys. All right. Battle alert's working now. Very interesting. Quinn Silencer, you are insane. How are we going with the time zone? Bro, we are over 7 hours in now. 5:12 a.m. I have surfed before, yes. I do not surf regularly. But I've done it 2 times, 3 times, I think. Please don't go Void Spirit, Quinn. Please don't go Void Spirit. We have not seen a Pangolier. With the TA and the Shaker, I don't know if it's a very good Pango game. No Beastmaster. I mean, he could go Primal. Genji, how long do I sleep after a long stream? So the past couple of days I've only gotten about like 5 to 7 hours of sleep. Sometimes it's broken up a lot. Like we'll sleep for like 4 hours after the stream. I'll do a little bit of work. I miss her spirit too. Oh, okay. Quinn Kunkka coming out. Interesting. Quinn Kunkka kind of slaps right now. The Huskar ban. Nice. Okay, good. The Tinker was their first ban. Who's gonna win third? That's the question everyone wants to know, right? I mean, Watson Terrorblade is his best hero. Timber Saw, oof. Done a ton of stun. I have to rely on the Kunkka. This is a good Timber game. I really like Tidebound's draft here. I mean, Terrorblade is an amazing hero. You've got a lot of control for him, but I could see Watson Terrorblade popping off here. It's gonna be a tough one though, folks. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We're gonna get into game 3. Handling. Right on time, chat. Here we go. Welcome for our final game of all time. I know, just today. And really, we need audio. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, we got a Shakira in the game. Team Tidebound versus Gaimin Gladiators. Game 3. Gaimin need this if they want to stick it to the upper bracket for playoffs, friends.
30秒后战斗开
This
始。
is the final series of the day. And this might be my final game cast here for Snow Rui, Clavision 2. It's been an absolute blast. Had a great time bringing you all some Dota action from a beautiful Chinese land hosted in, well, obviously, China. Sleep getting to me a little bit. But here we go.
争在
Stage is
号
set.
角，响彻
Let's get
全
it.
场。
For playoffs, Bcop and Rojo are going to be casting. Crafty one, yes, I will get predictions going. Thank you. Two minutes to get your predictions in. Bcop also invited me to hop on and try cast with them. I don't want to crowd and overdo it, you know. If I have some time coming up, maybe I'll do a solo cast. If it's still up, I don't want to like split viewership too much, but we'll see. Yeah, the Underlord must have been banned. Alrighty. Win versus Shaker mid. I almost thought they would play the Timber Saw mid. Tofu getting to play the Willow this game. Dazzle, a hero that can hit the Willow inside of the Shadow Realm if she's close to the creeps. Yeah, yes he does. It is. Certainly one to build some auras, build some utility, get in the fight, get his hands dirty. Planet with the wave drag. Oh, okay, gets vision, but he is so low. This last word might kill him, and the dot afterwards will be triggered. Blood grenade coming out over the use. No way. Knowledge gets the courier too. No salve. Damn, Ape's gonna be so pissed, guys.
我是在耍你，你明白的吧？
Get your predictions in. Things are wrapping up soon. Ball grenade. Claim. There's just nothing to say. It's 13 and 8. 10 and 4. Doubling the denies. It's easy to do with Totem. We're on the right scene, right? Yes, okay, nice. Why? Pulling the easy camp, Shiro stepping up to get some smacks in on Tofu. Oh, Quinn hits the torrent. Nothing to say. Getting the armor in the region from the tower. Leading in CS, but Quinn leading in aura, certainly. Terrorblade is the carry for Gaimin Gladiators, played by Watson. Bobby Shi, you're gonna learn this game and you're gonna like it.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
better start. I mean, Gaimin got first blood. Yeah, the 2 points in Fisher. Why would we take 2 points in Fisher? It's a good question. The goal is to defend your ancient while destroying the enemy's ancient. Yeah, this is the last match in the group stage. I don't know if we will have to play tiebreakers. I'm not sure what the point spread will be for 2-1 compared to a 2-0. But there could be a 3-way tie in Group B for first. The difference in draft picks. Well, how deep do you want to get, buddy? You can only play one. Heroes cannot be doubled. So you pick and ban. You try to find what your strongest one would be, and we will see. But look, it gets caught off guard in the jungle. These days, people are doing 4-1-4. All right, Raj, thank you. TB first, following their winning game 1. Locked in, it looks like. Well, is it for certain? Because, yeah, I guess it would only bring them up to 4? To 5, maybe? Alright, big stacks for nothing to say. Might see the Echo Slam here, yeah! Maladich, though, stealing some of the XP, might get a kill. He does! A solo kill attributed thanks to the creeps. Unreal play, chat. I gotta see what's going on there. Oh my god. No one reacting to that? That's crazy. Okay, -1. There we go. Maladich with a TP bottom. Rejoining Ace. Dazzle quite low. Power of the silencer being felt across the map. All aboard, baby. Nothing to say. Left speechless. Caught in the brambles. Trying to pick it out of his leg. Planet arriving. Will it be soon enough? The Cursed Crown will pop Quinn without a target to cleave off of with this Tidebringer. Little respite in the action, from the action. Yeah, so nothing to say, did get a lot of those creeps from the Echo Slam. Hard camp, all of them, and then all of the small and medium creeps from the ancient stacks. But a great read on that play from Maladich. Yeah, back-to-back deaths. Not what you want on your mid laner. Big stacks for Tidebound across the map. Really capitalizing on these ancients. Do you use your second Echo on a stack as well? Tofu, Maladich. Trying to move with Quinn, who is hasted top. They find Bach. We'll pull him back. X marks the spot into the torrent, the swap. Taking out a big chunk of his HP. The supports are wrapping underneath of the Timbersaw. This man has PTSD for a reason. The burst damage is not there. He gets the TP out. Bach making a ton of space for his team. Echo neutrals. Clap, 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 clap. It's a good cheer, right? There we go, Jiva. Global coming out, pulling him back into the ghost ship. Very low, grave to save from Y. Nothing to say. Are the dots there? No, but the bramble is. The right clicks will go back. Nothing to say. Dodging the last Briplet gets it with the Tidebringer proc. Quinn, you madman. Give your life for the cause. Might just be worth it.
天辉上塔正受到攻击。
That is how I felt after that Tidebringer proc kill. Oh my god, chat, we're gonna see another neutral Echo Slam. Let's go. Let's go. Does he do it? He's gonna do it, chat. He's gonna do it. Let's go. Hit that Echo Slam. I mean, it could be a Silver Edge game. Break the timber, break the side blades. Could be fun. Oh, Twin Gate actually coming through, and that's a dead TA. Great timing. You arrive with the catapult, hit that meta, and then hit the Dougie. All my TAs love me. Going back up top. Maladich wants to stop the aggression from the Radiant, protect his tower. Yes, sir. Oh, can you kill the massive Serpent Ward? Yes, no in chat. Yes, top net worth. Oh, he gets the deny the Hex though. Continue rolling a global to break his buddy out of the shackle. Big snake. Sunder available for Watson. Right, it's a bit of a get to the Magi situation. I Echo Slammed so we'd have that Blink Dagger. I played Earthshaker so I could blink on people. Or so I could Echo Slam people. Oh, Shiro, level 9. Even with that depth, getting good XP. My god, bodies flying everywhere. Nothing to say. No regard for creep life. Man, these teams are just stack a lacking. Oh, there we go. First Echo on Heroes. Ace is surviving, but surrounded by 4. Gonna give up the ghost. However, interesting. Fishy about this match. I don't know. Yes, he is. The Ceaseless Dirge gets you back on the map once every 7 minutes. Watson, almost. He's made his way to a full Manta. These teams grinding, accumulating wealth, and doing it quickly. Next Wisdom Shrine coming up in about 20 seconds. Does not look like there will be a contest or an invasion. Right, Turtle? It is. It's cool. Like you think you killed a zombie, but he just stands right back up. Amp damage. Spawns bottom. Maladich takes it. Oh, is that a halberd?
夜眼军团正在扫描。
TA will scale, but you can sunder through the refraction charges. Yeah, Terrorblade's pretty decent. Reflection does pretty decently against her. The side blades can strike through as well from her illusion, I think.
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
Sunder will go through her shield. The halberd was mentioned. She doesn't really want to get a dispel early on either. Yeah. Yeah. Big Scotty game. Quinn is hexed. Experiencing fissures also. Quinn searching. Bach will be the first point of contact. No, he gets planet instead. High value. Skip is in with the Bramble Maze. Terrorblade using the meta. Right clicks landing. Silenced on the Rasta. Oh my god, Dazzle is doing so much work here. Echo on it. Quinn with the global to follow. It's not enough to save the Cursed Sailor. Goes down with the ship. Mallet eating a lot of damage. The Echo, or the Earthshaker, the Timber, combined. Did not think he'd get out from that. Just decides to fight until the very end. Region deny. Well, I mean, they do have damage. Terrorblade kind of zoned there. If he approaches, he also gets hit with the Echo Slam and just kind of explodes. Alright. Gaimin going back in for round 2. Grave buying a little bit of time with the heals. We'll pop the wand as well. Buys even more time. Does he have another no way. No way. The team play from Tidebound is superb. The saves, the time purchased, the responses, the TPs, it's all there adding up. That's a Chinese Kunkka voice line. I've never heard that in my life. Oh my god.
天黑下塔正受到攻击。
Hilarious. Hello, Jula. Welcome. A very quick Roshan. Great use of the Serpent Ward. Dazzle, my finest creation. Yeah, he's had some killer plays. Killer saves. Dazzle plus Rasta really gives you a nice way to get out of the foul play. Oh no. Nothing to say. First crown gonna pop here. Stuns 2 heroes. Planet limited. Tofu very low in the middle of the fight. No way. The shackle. Quinn just cannot catch a break. Echo Slam of 1. Blade Mail popped a little late. Ace joining the fight. Helping out Quinn. Pulled back into the ghost ship with the shackle doing the most work. Timberstall able to get in uninterrupted. Contributing everything. Yes, no spoilers. Spoilers. I don't know how you would get spoilers,
夜眼下塔正受到
but you will be banned if somehow you spoil. Yeah. Timber is just cook dogging. Alright, 9 to 5. Coming up on 20 minutes. Torm spawning. Tidebound certainly positioned to take this Stormy on spawn. Planet. Oh, nothing to say with the Fissure. Planet able to cast across the divide. And Silencer will pop. Goes down. And here is our Tormentor attempt. 3 heroes with the Dazzle joining. Decent pickup. Yeah, those mid tower engagements certainly questionable. They are still feeling the effects. Stream quality kind of bad. Let me take a look. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look super great for me. Oh, alright. Cursed Crown coming out. On to nothing to say. Can Gaimin close the gap? Tombstone coming out. Massive ward buying a little bit of space. It's Chinchin is turned to the Shaker. Goes down. 1,000 gold going the way of Gaimin. And now Mallet is trying to survive the assault, but Timbersaw gonna finish the job. Fear on to 2. Right clicks from Watson piling up. Will consume the Aegis on the T and popped up into the air. Big Sunder as Bach looking for a reset, and TA, no way! Evaporated. Bach now on the run, but Tofu still alive, still controlling the space. The heroes in these fights. Gaimin haters, where are you? Why leave Shiro? That's the question I ask myself every day. Why did I leave Shiro? Oh my god, the damage from Tofu, a grave. Will delay, or now, big heals, spells mechanism, and now, Tofu. Gone. Just like that snap of their fingers. Tofu. Yep. Yeah, Gaimin realizing they've got to find the Shaker. BKB will be used, and that is an Aghanim's on Quinn. Ghost Ship receiving a big buff from the acquisition of the Scepter. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Quinn should see that lane controlled, but he's still farming the Ancients right above him. Oh, Maladich has the global, will not get it off. Alright, Snake is down. Buyback with the global. He will save Ace. Now Ace free to get in and pummel them. Tombstone summoned. Quinn looking for some control. My god, the Dazzle evaporated. Aghanim Scepter finished on with the Echo Slam going in. 2 are dead. Watson trying to get into the fray to let these projectiles fly, but he's just not able to get in there. Earthshaker controlling him in and out thoroughly. Oh my god. The Ceaseless Dirge gets our boy Ace back on the map immediately. You gotta kill the Shaker. Watson cannot play the game with the Shaker. in these fights. Gaimin fight their way back to a plateau and then just slip a little bit, and it cost them so much. 6k net worth lead, 25 minutes in. Not insurmountable, but the challenge lies in front of Gaimin. How will they respond? Almost an Octarine. For the Shaker, gonna be an Ags, or sorry, a Sheepstick next to the Twin. Knows they need to control the Shaker. Oh my god, not your Silencer again. That's a dieback on the Silencer. Extra respawn time. Win. Getting cut up. Yeah. Watson, highest net worth in the game. Can he put the team on his back? TA not too far behind. Just about 1,000 gold. That gap will close a bit after these tier 2 towers start to be dismantled. I'll have to wait and find out. Shiro challenging. And Chicken Jockey himself has arrived in the mid lane. TB Illusion helping out. Tombstone summoned Bach on the other side of the fissure, but won't be able to Timber Chain across. However, he is rooted. Force Staff gets him out of dodge. Gaimin bolstering the right side of this tree line. Fissure on cooldown. Don't play into the totem. Maladich, hell yeah, that's my boy. Midas Refresher. Hell of a build. Hell of a build. Okay, Watson. Chrysalis online. Building towards the Daedalus. He's gotta be in position when he pops. Oh, smoke pops. Bach in the trees. Patience from Gaimin. No. Double global will be massive. He's on his way. The blink on Silencer, honestly, is crazier. No. Maladich, my farming god. He can do it. I believe. All you naysayers out there, just have a little faith. Oh, it gets that. Before he blinks, it forced to BKB. Might be an opportunity here for Gaimin. No Shaker BKB. Bach is in. Bach is out. Quinn low mana. Blade Mail on cooldown. Ooh. And a smoke. Timber Saw is already kind of... Where is the Timber Saw? Oh no, they're gonna big Timber Saw on the low ground and wrap around. Oh, this is a play. This is a play of all time. Gaimin somehow. Spidey sense is tingling. Willow popping Bedlam. Huh. Patience from Tide. Okay, win. This Timber Axe is brutal. You don't have Eels, I don't think. Maybe Willow does? Okay, BKB available if they need it. Bach will use the BKB. No. Quinn's starting to become the water park. Oh my god, what a time! I mean, a benefit of being tossed is that it increases Roshan's move speed. So, perhaps he's big braining it for us. Oh, Quinn caught out by nothing to say. It's a beautiful jump, Shiro to follow. The Sailor Mariner is gone. Oh, Gaimin are grouped up. You gotta be careful here. What a jump. Nothing to say, showing that there's perhaps another hero on which he is an absolute powerhouse. There was only one Earth Shaker. Shiro. Second Aegis will go to the TA. Banner. Picked up by our Timber. Gaimin? Alright. I like it. Gaimin showing initiative still, even though they are starting to fall a little behind. Torrent into the tidal wave. Nothing else to really catch the tempo, however. X on the planet. Yeah, there's no threat of death here. Nothing to say is the playmaker. Fisher Stun leads into all else. Bramble Maze making it difficult for Timber to get out. Oh, pulling him back through. Interesting play. The synergy between the Kunkka and the Willow, something I hadn't considered. Bach, Gippy has been forced. An ace, 4k HP. My god. Shaker, Octarine online. That's a lot of zombies. Yeah. High ground is difficult. Ghost ship. Meta. Pretty tough. Alright, Banner and the Massive Serpent Ward. A little chip damage onto Ace. Bramble Maze on the low ground. Tofu being an annoyance. He is hexed, but he is free. Alright, Tombstone down a little bit away from the tower. Perhaps not trying to get dipped by the ward, but oh my god, the right clicks coming in from the low ground. Tier 3 dead. Melee racks now threatened. You cannot get in and take out this ward. You need a ranged hero, but Watson not wanting to commit the meta for this. He knows that it's kind of their win condition, him taking a good fight with meta. A win condition of the current fight, mind you. Do they have global or refresher finished on the silencer? How do they ever get on top of Dazzle? A good question. TV. Watson's still leading somehow. I mean, the Willow paired with the Kunkka could expose the Dazzle in these fights. Nothing to say. Leads with a Fisher. Shiro following up with a right click damage. Quinn, no shot. That amp damage is cooking his ass. And Undying now lashed with the shackle. Heart coming out, and they've got on top of the Dazzle. Good news, everybody. The shackle, global. Still have the barriers, still have, oh my god, go slam with the BKB active. He's hexed and he's shackled. There's no support nearby. Watson goes down. The double global used for naught. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh, I can't. I can't. It's not like this, Gaimin. Now attention turns to the second lane of Rax to be damaged by Tidebound. 4 heroes. You haven't been able to do it with 5, but a tidal wave pulling the Aegis TA in. And block, he goes involuntarily. Ace says, you know what, I'll take this challenge. Give me some strength with the decay. Give me some more. I'll take another, thank you. Aegis has expired. Tombstone, Hild. Tide pulling him back. Master of the Tides, Kunkka. BKB forced out on Bach, and now nothing to say is in. He's walking forward. No echo. Quinn not like that, dead for 54. And it is looking dire. A buyback on Kunkka. No one dying for 74. Double stun. Willow making some magic happen, but it's not enough. Shiro just cleaving them down. These side blades piercing, striking into the heart of Gaimin. Watson is back. A buyback on the silencer. Watson very low. He gets asunder, but the Dazzle with the grave, and the right click's landing onto Shiro. He's hexed. Force that back into the fountain. Shiro now a little deep in enemy territory. Fear coming out from the Willow. Onto 2. Controlled, but it's in the Bramble. A stun across the tier 4s, but this is right where they want to be. They want to hit your base, and they want to hit it hard. Massive Serpent Ward at their back. Bach walking forward. Shiro jumping. Eager to kill. Eager of blood. His blades, and nothing to say with an echo. Just barely pinches off on Watson, but the Ancient is exposed, and GG is called. Chat, we have a Chinese team at the top of the group stage. Team Tidebound claim it summarily and thoroughly. Well fought. To maybe the favorites to win it. Team Tidebound, look at that. All smiles. You love to see it. Bravo. And chat. We are mode despair for our buddy Quinn. What can you do? But it's all good. But no teams are eliminated after the end of the group stages. And you know what, chat? It is 5:56. We've now made it 8 hours solo casting on our group stage B. It is exactly, yes, it is time for sleep. But chat, I am Quinn's brother. You didn't know? It is morning. Chat, it's been an absolute pleasure to bring you some tier 1 Dota, our very first tier 1 event that we're casting here. Across the group stages here for Group B. Had the pleasure of having Kadaro join us for a few days. Absolute blast. Learned a lot. Thanks all for hanging out, and we will close the prediction. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. And friends, before you go, if you don't mind dropping a follow, be very appreciative. If you like supporting the stream, a Prime sub, any donations, there's a link below where you can contribute directly to my PayPal or whatever else you want to do. I'm going to run some ads before we go out, because once again, this is an unpaid cast, so all of the revenue we generate is just on our own. It was a kind of a hard game. Thank you all so much, and we still have playoffs coming up. I might make a guest appearance. You never know. We'll see. But cheers to everybody and enjoy the rest of the tournament. If BCOP is still streaming, I will send us on a raid after ads run. So we will see you soon. Thanks, folks.
I don't remember how to play this game at all.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad. I just know.
I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Kick, push, kick, push. Multiplayer, okay, that's fine. Do I want to learn the tutorial? I guess I will. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, you better. You better.
I used to like know how to do the McTwist, and that was about it, and grind.
The McTwist.
Don't tell me you play on a keyboard. No, I was just using my mouse and keyboard to get through the accepting quickly. I have a controller. Okay, okay. All right. Uh-oh. All right. Skate through the markers. Ooh, a little laggy. And then I just stop. All right, all right, all right, all right. I know what I'm doing. Just skating through. Yeah, I remember what I'm doing. This is a little laggy. Or, like, not laggy, but I don't know. All right, all right, all right. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Molly? Yeah, I know. Wow. Oh, Malibu Jesus is rating me with 569 people while I play Tony Hawk at the end of this? Hell yeah. Wait, what does it want me to do?
Augers. Malibu, hope the stream is good.
Hope you guys had easy games.
In this lesson, we'll learn flip tricks. Catch air and then simultaneously tap the complete the tap.
Okay. So it wants me to like. All right, I landed it. All right, I landed it. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right. Hell yeah, I got a special now? Almost? Shit. Is that the real Tony Hawk's voice? Probably.
That was sick! Run it again from the lesson list or find the next tape when you're ready.
Oh, okay. Playing the Unk game?